encourage him. Lord, it has been years since we took control of this country to try to lead ourselves forward into prosperity, to establishment, and into good things. Lord, it has not been easy for these 58 years of doing our own leadership and our own management. So now we are asking you for wisdom, because your word says if anyone lacks wisdom, he should ask for wisdom. Wisdom is the principal thing. So we pray for our president. Give him wisdom to overcome the complex and difficult problems and challenges that are in this nation, to overcome the difficulties and the hurdles that prevent development, that prevent good decisions from being taken, that prevent good decisions from being implemented. Give him the wisdom from above. Father, we are looking up to you, because only you can help us. And now we thank you for those in authority in every sphere, in every department, in every area. Grant them wisdom and deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, and that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation, in Jesus' name.
You see, in this country, I must be honest with you, we spend so much time paying people to talk. We don't pay people to think. If we pay them at all, we don't pay them well. This is what is the problem of this country. All the mature democracies and industrialized countries you've seen, they have always found time to pay people to think and not just to talk. Because every day you get up on your airwaves, what do you hear? Let me tell you, go to Burkina. We are importing vegetables from Burkina. Burkina is getting greener and greener than Ghana is. How many times do you hear people in Burkina knocking their chests and shouting about their achievements and what they are doing? The achievements are being felt because people are thinking about the future of Burkina. People are thinking and interpreting their environment and finding answers to the challenges of their environment. Here, and I keep saying it, in this country, I analyze the politics and make projections 10 years back, 10 years forward to see where Ghana is going to get to. If we do not change and look for think tanks that can sit down to think through our problems as early warning systems, every problem that is known and has been solved in some country will always come to us as a new problem. That's what I mean by paying people to think. All the researchers, go and see Ghanaians outside this country I have met. Go and see what they have been able to do for other countries because those countries are paying them to think. Some of them are not even interested in coming back to Ghana because nobody wants to become part of a talking society. They want a society that acts and achieves results. But who do we glorify? Those who can insult each other on the radio in the morning.
Who should take the blame?
All of us. Because I keep saying when people say the media goes to do it is not the media. Does the media sleep and just conjure stories? We send the stories to them. Because all this social security, corruption, whatever you are looking at, people are looking for these security outlets because the future is unknown. Who can climb the ropes in Ghana today fairly? Even university admission. People come to their MPs to go and assist them get admission. And when a country degenerates to this level, that politicians are now involved in academic decisions as to who gets admitted, we have a problem. I was in health. I went to interior. I got all the bad press in relation to not allowing these protocol things. People didn't listen. I said, don't worry. One day when you are traveling, you get an accident and you are sent to the nearest health center. And the only person to decide whether you die or not is a protocol list who went to nations training with FFF. That is when you get to know why protocol doesn't work anywhere and why the politician should not be taking decisions on matter. Those are unpopular. It made me very unpopular.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM. This is CNG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
The award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
This is a program that I don't miss. It's on radio. It's on Asempa Radio. It's by Obi, our friend Obi. I like Obi's program because Obi has a way of doing the questions. When he's asking his guests the questions, this afternoon I was interviewing Napo and I thoroughly enjoyed it. And when Obi is asking the questions, he has a very innocent way of putting what appears to be a very difficult question. And I think that his interviewees always enjoy it. And that 2 o'clock political program on Asempa is one of my best. Almost every afternoon, I'm watching it on Asempa. And I have to say something about Asempa and Ekosiisen. And I have to say something about multimedia. You see, multimedia has developed a fantastic way of replacing, that is legendary in the history of Ghanaian broadcasting. So we're all worried about what's going to happen to Ekosiisen. Look at what Obi has done with it. I listen to Ekosiisen all the time. I mean, I have to admit, sometimes I listen and I get some ideas for the program because they come before us. So yeah, so like tonight we're going to use some of their content. So I have to have that. Obi, I've never told you this before, but I think you've done a fantastic job in replacing our friend who passed and holding the program and making it actually bigger.
Henry Nana Boache, Nana B, Abe Cancer, Nana Kwabanet saying, Obi, Henry Nana Boache.
It's a Jumaidi, Obi. We are the living legend. Jumaidi,
living legend, pa.
Living legend. Unyamian Ukraine, Udinyashita, Menana Zano Free. Obi, we changing to Ayana, a year. Into we are the living legend on Asempa Yamadaroma, Yamede, and also at their family. Debia Dase, Adiachi, say, a very cocobo, Dina, and a book heaven. Uti Ubi and I say, or Joe Tata free, Juma, as we luncheon. Yeah. I say, or do Pojuma. You'll be our time, is very strategic. Is a Nipano after Tejuma or Ya officer or Philip board, and I say you come in with a lot of excitement near that.
Okay, Mamenda was na Kusise, a Juman said, Miami Pono. me from Jawa, no my bear. In fact, what pushing me palm at least Miss Martin was a church and somewhere. Because he said you man to be a mecon. Oh, yeah, my batibia or Nipa, it's stationary at this time. Any information and any education out the money pan. Amen. Now, I'm a mama for doing number because you mamma, you know, a so gun in Nipa. Now, so Medawas.
Mamendas na memfa konya oso enchia etifo nyina o muti Ekosiisen dwumadino na yebedom so as because Asempa Asempa nyina so etifo and me gigi so fa Ghana fa na nyina obia radio eda awuti na adwuma pa maye da be pemisa amrenti memsa ma muni adwuma fo mpenifo nyina
Esancha etifo onso without them this show is not a show. They have held forth. Diaspora say, in fact, when I came down, fortunately, I had to on Asempa FM. And of course, almost all everybody was on Asempa. And I had met Chef Kuku Spencer, One Isa Ayoma, but they are always on you with NASPA Radio. And then Didi, now NASPA Radio, also I want to say hello to you. Everybody is on you, and I think you are doing a good job.
May I say,
and then we hear some is a hot segment.
Very hot.
I enjoy it. Full of wisdom.
Very.
Full of, I'm telling you, it's full of wisdom. I'm not just patting you on the back. I think, say, you guys are doing well.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's Alhaji. Yeah, that's Yamin Shroud. Kamal Dean Abdullahi. How about now? It's saying,
oh, Obi, Yankopon, Tuminti, Bibia, Edadi, and Rachinam Watamale. Oh, na Mitie Ekosiisen. I think one of the networks in Tamale.
ABC Radio.
And as usual, you are fantastic. In fact, Obi, Mecca said we have not been shortchanged by multimedia at all.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
Placement or your sitting on the seat no has actually proven to us say indeed Ghana
Asempa
has the
FM.
men, and Ghana will continue to have the men in the media industry. Asempa Matisse Mwanya.
CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen.
Obi. Me boma baso papa. Asempa Matisse Mwanya.
CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen.
Obi. Me boma baso papa. I'm say next time no. Sa segment no. Me hear some segment no. Omon sheda emman sa award. Because that segment is sweet, is beautiful, is informing, it's telling us say Ghana is put first. And that segment is a segmenter. I'm say Omo Mass Radio Awards. Omo here segment now within Ekosiisen no. Me here Semono Enya Award. Na me boma baso. Congratulations.
Medase Panyamisha.
Network mu ya Santwa ya Asempa FM. Network mu Asanteng ni Ekosiisen. Network mu ya Bonra Ekosiisen. Ena network ya yeka ho asem emu Niger Ekosiisen. Ena network mu Ochenyene Ekosiisen. Ena network mu Gamanche Ekosiisen. Ena network mu Ulai fi ho Ekosiisen. Na network mu Tobi Ekosiisen.
Ediri kan ma ya chia atifo ene ahefo. Titiri wona wa ma no ne. O hwe sese weather e wo ho nya sam kitwa. Then so na mushu ise the city nkofo agemira wona wo hwe no mfuni ehwe won so a wo tie no wasom so etie and so Ghana has so wo hwe
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
much be at 3 am you know trotro for one so a wo yo bojoboja enyuma Uber drivers taxi drivers workers whether formal and informal workers baby bia for baby Ekosiisen your program omutie enti yada ma se ma gemra omutie
dodo na obi na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chamano so ka ho na Ekosiisen so de yero na mposa wo no ese kusi inti ya boma baso yes the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The same I am a kind of I'm maybe more bono. More year program, more political program, more something. And now come on, station a war, a year gonja and kay program yabonra. And I come pay so a war, a year man pusia and come on Niger program. Now see a number one kind idea. Gaman Ekosiise and one. Sorry, that's nice one.
Ye car, ye specky car, and no most type of colors or modi. Your cats will say yes, I did we will prove you won't believe it. See, and you say I didn't know your person you are you, and as your person I am but individualism will be a per se or no one time, no I hit it big at the expense of our country. Otherwise, Uncle Bana who said, Bray brainy as a country. In New Juma, people finish school. Just said, almost sell it to cross, almost sell it to crown. That's the biggest AU for every family. So when to me, Uncle Science is EB. And I said, well, let's teach a new way and cost around to me and throw law a union, and they forget.
Lord, we clarify and Pontilonis.
One day, and I say, it can't be good. It can't go here, you need pushy, yes, shame will find. But me, no, I don't think, say, we can build a nation with that kind of mentality. The same way, it touches the core of my because Uncle said by this time, Simon so become a market time. I can't 1 year 6 months. Me and baby and my Beka could do. 1 year 6 months, no Yamia don't know ye baba muname so be a year. Then my copper post bina would have V8 Muna or Kona or Bamia. Me, I don't want it. Personally, I don't want it. Oh, Mammy, come on, me, I don't want it. Oh, my, me per se, because me, I know good stuff. Me papa. What I say? Me papa. And even when I bought my Escalade, it was the first of its kind in the country. Because me call America crane a top where you were, and I'm madam to be organizing mamia a BPM sem master. That time on a will be a man for who Land Cruisers now my wild. I was driving an Escalade, solid, brutally solid. A more deck, it's you mad papa. You know, see, you mad papa, but you see. As a sika be now why your business why your business now when you sika now they toa it's better than say we try ama buy aba power now you know that your business now we be free more praise the Lord but to just half of us no they are looking for an opportunity to get appointment. In your appointment, you can run deals, and then you kick out on the MPP for no year.
Pando.
Abandon project Ghana card. That is what my brother said. Yes. And I'm giving you voice of the vice president and your friend is saying, Papa, my friend is saying, can I take voice in parliament?
That's what.
Huh? That's what. We registered over 4 million. Your friend is saying, registered for Ghana card. Yeah. And over 2-point-something million was printed and distributed.
That's the previous
yes. Okay. They inherited in February. Like as of February 2016, 2017, the card no the Ghana card yet to turn real now. Oh, I was no. Then what kind of question is that? Me Bissau Ghana card the butter extra bread no, then don't ask that question. Let me ask you that. It's a very insulting question. Oh, the Ghana card the Ghana card you could say oh, Ghana card they could say Prof, what is this language? Prof, I'm giving you. Man can say the me say
open so no card na the buy was already because me who be me say you
can choose to see or not to see. That is your business. Ghana, look, your producers are here. Let them call all the banks. Ken Atefa is saying, say, almost 4 million cards, my friend is saying, registrants were registered for this card. Out of that, over 2 million was printed and distributed. And when I will be some say, almost the year, and I mean, says, I'm watching me see me with sorry. I use my card from the very first day. No, that is what I mean. The card here. What I use it No, because the question was very. You see, because you see,
withdraw those words.
All those.
Me
withdraw. On no question on himself question will be Sami, and Sassen will be Sami. Can you say call the banks? Omahini Yetiha. I know people are listening to us all over this country and beyond. Call any bank. Only manager now we a water rapport. Now producers in Biso say this Ghana card from 2010. You didn't buy answer this new one buy. Weren't they taking this Ghana card? Those of us who had it. Remember you saw me there. The new one you could buy.
Engineer, old Ghana card na Obi. Now the other na edahokeke.
Tell me how person only she ya saw the better okay.
Obi or jacket your bank.
Now me see. And that's why see don't let us do this. Ask your bank. Yet we are not gone. We still have like 40 minutes or there.
Banks.
Me see Bisa Banks say, weren't they taking these cards?
I want to Professor Dumo Ghana card
I think so. Professor Dumo and then later I think one Dr. Haji also took over and all of that.
Yes,
you see, so you cannot say sir. Yes, card it's not true. Dr. Baumiala lied about it and they are also following in that trail. Almost a friend saying communicators, they are following that trail.
Our mind we sabi unia be munkwa and obedi asama so na nya no kra. Oba resign say ye di asama so nya no kra no resign. No kra wo no nka.
Obaka.
So far let us release his album. Yan can't send back kra and I say maybe I can't send the inconsistencies view or inaccuracies view.
Yes.
And I'll be exonerated. Well, it can be granted that. But there are some arguments to some can see arguments to say deep on it. Now, you be saying me dear. And a bright can't me now, so now investigation is behind charge here. OSB beyond frame into make us say, lady Pimetri, cast some no you are no only president to Mudi in Como, and now we issue resignation. My country president said, me issue resignation, or share me prime minister because I am no credit. Said if you come out that home, a car, make me actually be free bar. I ain't free bonito, ain't free buying ticket the ending, and now send me the court or no so no. Man, from anything the buy. And would the moon crash say, nah, come on. I come in and there, no punk, sorry, and can't ask him within the tribune. And so, I resign and the Yanshan, the
At this point, lawyer, be better make us say, Wadarma, Wafaganesika.
At this point, OSC, a better shame. Ama wakremu sesikano 103 nyamidi kan kire free ama pon emu eno ene e de be ye adwuma se ubetimi a kire sesikana ampa ye nia media eno ye one different issue. The next issue will be why are you putting that catch at home? The other issue will be how much tax have you paid if you have declared osa o can be a kire sesikano said ye bia na nya ne dia but social court and say Onunica and I Japadi Okay, counts 1 to 10. Bakupe, and I can't say any kunudia. And Ukrama, and Yesika, a containing a cook, and a so Mafa, and no Kabumwa, and Husikano, and Matrabo, Matro was it, a Nukudia. Nyaka in also media 1 million, a say media 300 euros, a say media, and a Krata, so Omodico 2 quarter, or my system 2 times. Original lie, they got 2 quarter on the 5th, and yes, the 20th, and yes, answer time of you. Into inconsistencies near Yina, ye blame media, and if media, yes, and also my a call to crack or more karma or a man for activity.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. 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 Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
.7 Thursday afternoon. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM ma yena mu nyina se ensan ma mu nyina kwa babio emfa momra dwumedie. So it's an exciting Thursday afternoon. Ewiane boa kama say ohwe wiema. We are live here from Kokomelemle 355 Fan of a Street. Menim baby awo won kran ha, menim baby awo Ghana ha wutie. The menim say hi Asempa FM. Your frequency 94.7. Your tagline all talk all day, all talk all day. And it's how do we feed na to her. Your strength and kupon shra sonko emao. Era se papa pasa okoso. We appreciate you for making us number one. This show is produced by Dominic Kisia Boa, Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei in Tiamwa, Kezia, Uso, Mahine Kwabra Sante, and a Kria Boachua Yadom, Midi Osei Bonsu, Femi Obi. We do this every weekday from Monday to Friday. That's 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. Check with your time, 30 minutes. After 2, live on Facebook, live on YouTube, on Instagram, and then on Twitter. You can join us on all of these platforms. Super Social show no live. I mean the live stream. Oko YouTuber. Just search for Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. Your channel, I don't know. Subscribe to the channel. Here papa Asempa 94.7 FM, and just subscribe to the channel. Ubitimi Asha live. Very, very important. Now, who said Nioma AC Echo, it's necessary that you watch us. On Facebook, and so on my Kwabana Santi page on Facebook, Ubitimi Asha Ewohon, so Munshan and Somayan. And they won some guapno so a young Shadan Saimre, and a Yawada, the community concern segment, Ebebremo. Yewia na the akano ya the atuamos when in some would take time and go through all of the issues agree upon so. And Sounds of Our Time is sponsored by 3P Garlic Mixture, ZP, and Access Bank, Rockstars Roofing Sheet, and so boy me the Mehia Sem segment ne brewon, and Yamunkwa, in fact, Obapa Products Kahon and EcoBank Ghana. Your interviews are here on this show. Ghana AIDS Commission and a Safari Tissues, Prominent Paint, Seahorse Engine Oil, Franco Trading, and a Tabia Herbal. A boy me the discussion segment and so a brewon. Mamena affiliate radio stations Ninyina Swase. We appreciate you so much and we thank you Semokoso Efa Ekosiisen live. Today's radio more Ejora and an JFM and so Ejora. Bibiani or Chiame FM Oko Sekendi Takrade Haya Seda 105.9 FM, Afima Radio Kofridia, Jokwaya Bankam Radio, Adansia FM wa Santia Chem Agogo, Time FM Ewo Fin, Cruise FM Akomadan, Royal FM wa Wenchi, Iriase FM Wenchi, and in Aswa FM wa Japekrom, Storm FM Sunyane, Kesmi Radio wa Tamale, and Akana FM Salaga, Yawo Ebiamo FM, and no Tikobo number 1. Tikobo number 1 or Western region in the Jomoro district to be precise. I'm on the stations no edo so ye kase ebobo a de ebesan, but we appreciate all of you, especially Golden Radio in Worcester, Hope for Life in Virginia, Abawa Radio in the UK, your Winners Radio, NASPA Radio, and all the radio stations of Jumedie United Kingdom. Yadamunyana se Yame insurance. GL Radio Online, our China. 0548 rather in the 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp line. Or concern be or comment be observation be you know bit mafasa number we so their brain 0548 443 523. Inti wadrin channel fafa so fa brain ebia o community bibi koso ho o problem bi a so twa video de sending and you be twa picture fafa sa number ne so na yem fan to be yama ewiase nyina ehun ewo yen live stream na eso ntie 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. 080-222-2323. Na yebebo yen homode akan amount. We say Obi, a glorious birthday to my big sister Cynthia Nyako. Big sis, continue to be a blessing to us all. I pray the good Lord will continue to bless your good works. It's from your little sister Getty. Going out to you, Cynthia Nyako. Enran so na ye Yaira Koku of the NDC. Na Enra and birthday. Belated happy birthday to you, Yaira Koku. I hope you had an amazing birthday. May you live to be 94.7 and beyond. We say Obi, good afternoon. A special greetings to Jefferson Kwame Nasaki, parliamentary candidate hopeful for Ablekuma Central constituency. Nane kuya mwa boating de we are brave. There is a statement from the ECOWAS Commission. Mekai mun semedi amamunim se still an ECOWAS iguso consultations on whether to send, a force to Niger and I say hon seminar at saying meeting be a koso ewo Bema camp here in Accra. ECOWAS chiefs no Asia ewo will bring you the update on what's really happening. And then so Celia da pass seminar ewo court no and the court no etnase a day and a kuku PM. There is also a letter from the MP for Asem North constituency, the Honorable Ekosiisen. What letter kwakoma GLC the General Legal Council. More like the regulator of legal education and legal practice in Ghana. Now letter Ekosiisen the akoma GLC na den wom menemo ebe share details of that particular letter. In some iguapno so papa, but a blessed birthday to Mefia Ayebia of GCB Bank, Abelimpe branch. May the lines fall for you in the right places. Much love from me to you. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. Hashtag Ekosiisen, Alex Martins and Okoforidia and all the way about going out to you, Mefia Ayebia or GCB Bank Abelimpe branch. Do have a really good birthday. And this one also says, Obi, I'm listening to you live inside the United Kingdom. Listening with Gideon Sapon and Isaac Asamoah, Master P, or London, and Udiwea Brain. My phone lines, no, and Minerals Commission CEOs will be passing through the show. Edin Komo. And then NST Alkumi, a parliamentary candidate hopeful Akwitia constituency, and I know filing the nominations. Akwitia. He would pass through the show briefly near Edin Komo Ewo Sage Median and how it panned out. Phone lines are over Freya in 0302 216 546 0302 216 546 and it was 0548 955 947. We know Freya now community concern Fatuja and my dear Kosubia. Opesi wiase nyinate no fatu jama yen 0548 955 947 and 0302 216 546 ma yen hwene yen hyase emfa calls no into ofra ye behwe ne yafa. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yes, na me ba so hwan ni okay Kweku Wells na Wellison.
Holison, Holison, and the son of a holy man.
Oh, Holison. Yes. Wow. Okay, Kweku Holison, me and you.
Tuesday, I'll be 15 years on Tuesday.
Oh, wow. Wow, that's nice.
And the way I wish you were brought you from happy birthday, West, and I will use you. Make sure that you used to be a mommy.
Very well, very well. Mate, me and you.
What do you say? Multimedia, Asempa. I tell you, I'm going to hammer.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. But at the end of the day, there's a shortage of coffee. The way you're killing coffee fast, even get the one their father, and another meeting program, he will instigate what? The youth against 10%.
Kweku Holison.
Kweko, listen, uni community concern be a mamin fani pa for why. O premier na yeti we 0302216546 and a 0548955947. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, being important.
Nyame adome ho ye pa. Me pa cho din ni baby a wo kasa fi.
Well near a sorry benny ko bukuru this but the CAD don't make a benya constituency.
And I
me pa me wo apartment dancing police station
Yeah.
I'm at the first and say his excellency Nana Danko Kufuado. At the apartment the more police for us. Opening any 3 days, and then run any big maybe or then be PF and Bokra Bapino. Now, any yasa member, we are about to get the table. The doesn't in another Danko Kufuado. Say at the first year, what a year or atomic police station, on any police for or Mufilin station on Bedroom for police for or baby, almost a do some with you on my home, almost basketball, golf on there. Police for Bobby on BCC on one Kasankasa Eka. Now, here in the Ukotesa Nova, police for only 50 Jabonti who come up with a circle not to near.
Yeah.
Don't say police for Penny and then make us say, oh, you police near from Omani. The idea was inside 2-bedroom apartment, the baby a gratis near the Ohonum. A man they bought from the young says, another Danko Kufuado.
Okay. Many of my so men say, Bomadi in a frame, na into community consent segment. Good afternoon. Yes, me patch on Heini. Ebin Council. Okay.
Now, never too honor. As you must suma, a pan a what a pioneer, a copy to Nisua. I yet 3 years. In fact, yes, so. The Panaba said, what you did take one of 9 Gemma, a comedy, I was that in the morning. But you say, a ban a yes, ma. Now, the Mr. She must have put him from Tessie, a fellow to dancing more. I was also a ban yet a pound why. Dancing wa, was you put that into a wa, and now there's a bad for no more. The other is a man with Jewa. Then you say, it must say, look, the Panabaso, a banner is a man. Don't get to I was saying, look, a man, they say, it is a banning a shabby, a banner of what they say, a man from a pair. If I don't bet that them fall to egg, a man, a friend, a camera, what, you and the animal was what we are told about body, I have found a man out wide and I was to the first edge of the animal, some to show him also. Now, a man went to you
very well. Meda se papa me mfani pa foforo onso betimi afre number say dey atoja no 0302216546 0548955947 na fa concern atoja. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Yes, good afternoon. Me bacho. Yes. Uncle Ato o kasa free.
Oh, make a search
a confi erisem.
Baby, a confi fruit juice.
Okay. Mate.
Let me see a confession. And you can be a Mokano. Last week, a Mokano, remember. Now, what the Musha, wonderful processor factory now with the Belcusino, and more or more a confession in Babylon. Or the immediate. That's it. I bet I have a doctor, so yeah, or you begin to cut them, or the bois, not done the equipment, now the coin more wider. That's it. The big other say for the coin for sure, Tom. Now, you went there, former president, no school been away to see after a best schools, you know, you went to close the bush over this. just a to go. Last week, I'm okay, and I'm okay. Another dump of why your woman, number 4, where's the modern facilities so they can school no offices in Nala, administration, you know, where see, I tell you, one the school, say, the man lawyer now. Uncle, the school, and former president of Mamma, because see, I was so very welcome on the school of not in the not double to Fadu, up your money with
in the essay, as you see, what the boarding facility, what the boarding facility I can school no. And one and our person worker.
But the boarding facilities and the administration block was a school no.
And one and our person worker. None and a pedeka. Okay. Mate, medase pa, medase. Ma mimfa nipa foforo Ekosiisen suni. Ehaya Asempa FM. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me pa chon hwani. Oh, Jerry or Kaswa Congo Villa. Jerry me entie we.
Pacho, chairman me how come see. And na pacho, me na me first in some Kaswa Congo Villa. We be stay until we see you.
Na usi nsuo sem na yeden.
Pipe from where leave pipe from Aguna East. Do Kaswa Congo Villa. I say it me tapu be cool she. We be saying so much general Kaswa Congo Villa no. Tankaya is kia ya bi no mo dey plate here dey container di. Omo dey abobwa tiri. We be sense so baku bre wo fia 300 cedis pipe. Na saka kroma na so bi sidan ya omo dey twi dam here da e fa de koma san kofo no. Omo dey sidan no. The same tank na also ya di wo fi na wo pesu pipe aya ediane dia. The same tank na yes find the pipe no. Omo the pipe no from Aguna East. We be do the which is in East. Omo ya dia no. Misunderstanding about him say there is for water with the almost a summer of magic water bill. Aguna East was this woman on swim into almost into me, ma, almost magic water bill. And one a before bank to wake up with it, not so. You know what I say? Congo Villa, almost the pipe in view. I can't say, just only, yeah, or the Aubit, not tap with the analysis, and I just only it is misunderstanding between Aguna East and the offenses. East is a for no more dam, a leader dam for no misunderstanding. Yen and manner or my manner, yeah, Brecrana, will be action now. Let's start this seminar, Casa over shot check at Chepa, and Yamaka, so Congo Villa and so on. Up to now, and
Mate.
300 cities.
Okay, ma me na say na o say omwele pipes ni bibia ba hoda da home.
Hello.
Okay, too bad. Ahomana to call. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, me pa chon hwani. O kasa free hin. Domi pillar 2. Okay, ma minti o menia. Okay.
This is the former meter, prepaid meter. I said 40 hours, so to credit. Don't meter, you don't get 5,000, 6,000, we get 350 more down. We get 2,000 and above, we get 350 more down. And then so, yes, to check out. Then maybe you can say, you see before me, Cano. Yet I don't think I can get to credit. I said, no, when I mean, the other way, the more meter want to credit. But if you look at open meter, 5,000 above, 3 feet, 3,000 above. It's actually about 2,500 spent. But initially, they want to talk to credit. Now, this is explaining us to get into the benefit. Number 2, meter and get 26 and I think you not can.
But the minimum is a meter no more ton. So as can a wutriana service connection fee and yet meter no more to amount into for coming to connect the service to you in the wutria says can and they will prepaid our better goes to the very different from meter no service connection fee. Yeah, it depends. Also a three phase, right? 3 phase, not pole cajon. A 3-phase meter. Okay, I have to check the current service connection rate. Only say a few hours in a year fixes our rate, no. Edema ECG. Inti, I'll have to check and see. Yeah. Very well. I'll check the current figures and then would have a conversation. Why? Medase papa. Maminchia yetifua etie o mampong. Asante mampong. Cas FM. There is a video from one Asoja. Or they are brave free mampong municipal or say krone de besiase na me use a video no e de amam. Okay, in the video na e chego no say oba behwa nipa ne concern and say social refuse dump na wo na inwura e na ahipu wo no na ECG cables no how aba form just ugina baller ne so and as a refuse dump ne so oma wonsa so a wonsa eka ECG cables no and sometimes you wonder say district manager district engineer say sanimo ye omu and as obi ehun reporting ma omo because from the message and nipa send dey no na ochiremu a 7-year-old nearly or attempted say na anoma bi kokosi cable ne so yeah na just anko kwa akochi anoma na African you could imagine the ankebesi oba YouTube your live stream na ube hu any Facebook how a cable nam refuse dampness no ehu and we live wires so enye se kane ani ho live wires akane awom akola bia kogina refuse dump this one in Sabeka it's amazing so how ade no etia ehu papa nti ECG mpanyifo a mo Asante Mampong this is yes krone de besiase ewo Mampong municipal in the Ashanti region. In the MCA wutie assembly member was krone so and that area no we dey too much it's serious very very so say akola bia akọ inwura ne so an nsabeka cable no ba ubehu video aye ka ho asemi ma mentoa so na memfa calls no good afternoon yes me patcho wan ne yenya no yi
Eda na ya okasa fitabura
na ya me patcho me entie o
it is terrible.
But
this month 21st my birthday.
Oh, okay. Edu ana ode asende me hu dede ama why?
Magada enema kakra yediko numwa yankapodu ho yediko
why are there nyame show
some 23 metal works mame mo oni o ma hina baso adwuma enko ye nyina mo so mo ka ho bi
that's it
titiri o ma hina kwamra sante me bona baso papa obi mame mo o ma hina baso emsa ukoye no o ma hina si wanam eye adwuma no pepepe sene ye wo ye no na ye obaba bi am shop discourse awala Obina ye light
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Now the two na nimu na hu se power na sesa. If you on sesa bi nti me bomba baso pa mo bo adwuma yakopon shira mo pa.
Yeah that's it pa.
Obi ya bebo mame mo Ghana mampani na do danko kufu ado abaso. Obi woni me say me constituency me MP Dr. Desan Kukisi.
Yeah.
Me MC Honorable Bashiru. Na agenda 111 no. Eda kwasu gidi opa ma central for
omusi ne wen.
Omusi wo anyaso to wo de ko area farm side ho no. Ho side ne wo.
Ehona omusi hospital ne wo. The next time I'll be found to try video never send it. Right.
Fantastic.
Mate.
Member MC Bashiru and MP Dr. Kukisi. Obi, so So because agenda 111 and Koswa, I am in Tiasia. Let me have my home within 5-6 months. No, not Yasutu. Yeah, we are.
Marie Hodiano. Ode. Say the Mac and I try video no fast Sunday. Why?
Exactly. Who said and then me brought for
Medase video. Medase pa. Very well. My nase na memfa nipa foforo. Ekosiisen so the community concern segment ewa Asempa FM. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Na ete saying yes, Udine de saying now kasa free hin.
Me to come Washington. Me Uber driver.
Oh, okay. Uber driver. Uta actually 5 areas, man, sir. Ewa Accra here. Okay. Okay. University of Ghana anymore. Hey, meba nyabotre. University of Ghana anymore na woken.
Yes, Uber national.
Say sent bi wo ho. What's a sent wo ho?
Yes, I said toilet be a pie. Who drive no bit more than a do an air.
Hey.
Don't follow that with my not that or bank. A baby there, yes, and Kitwa, and yes, and Papa. Now, me out of the airport and run out airport at them. Airport, damn it, no. The whole weekend now will be on my genuine nafa. Who will be funny at Chelsea, who look at you. I'm praying for me and Kadasum. I know my packing in now. Instead of some question, now you will be all dependent on the alcohol. What genuine nafa?
Yeah.
Who bought a friend saying a Arab with the Papa corner? Oh, my genuine nafa. Oh, my taxi, no, only I didn't say, room fasting. Didn't come no put a moment, yes, someone will put you for last and now Obi Ban, it's about the Kinipa. How far won't I make it and bois?
You, Mate. Mate Minia, my medase, Yamisha. Ekosiisen, the way say Obi, my concern is about the University of Education Winneba. They've had problems with student examination results for a very long time. They are awarding third classes to students who deserve far better. They easily change 3 credit courses to 6 credit and give students bad grades for those courses. In the end, students who could ordinarily get second class upper are awarded third class and even passes. No one wants to hear any of the student or former student. Kwabena Kwatin or Morse in Norway. Kwabena Kwatin. So student were passing when you're first class near amount third class. How is that even possible? Student they just say ucha paper na dey on na etwa fail dia school na dey ama no asem. But anyway, that's not to reduce or concern. We would see yenim sem panyifo no 8 year into yebedi akire amamwe. So I'm listening to you from Kaswa Ofako. My greetings to our incoming MP for Ewutu Senya East constituency, Honorable Phyllis. Okay, Phyllis na koyo EL Minsa or Kaswa Ofako and Audi way aba. Medical Catrem say ene Cecilia Dapa in Semnico Copiemo ewo court. Na make us say Adea Richard Kojo Nyakon of Legal Affairs Desk ewo Joy News. Abe Cancer ewo studio. Richard Akwaba net saying Bibi Aboko. Nyame adome hoye. Intienne Cecilia Semno eko ehimfa court bear.
Financial and Economic Crimes Court. Yes. So
okay.
A division of the High Court.
Yeah. It did not almost a day important and a court.
It was a virtual court session.
Oh, okay.
So the OSP
legal break and legal vacation.
Exactly. Okay. The OSP did not come to court, but they were represented by Dr. Isidore.
Okay.
And then Madam Cecilia Dapa was also represented by Victoria Bath.
Victoria Bath.
Yes,
okay.
Exactly. So so the judge was in court, all right, but the two parties were not exactly. So we the journalists were given Google Meet, and then we had to join outside the court.
Oh, okay.
It was an interesting session actually. So Madam Cecilia Dapa, as we know, she was not in court, but there was an application by the Office of the Special Prosecutor to confirm the freezing of the monies found in Siadapa's house. That is one. So there were two, in fact, two strands of the argument. The first one was the freezing of the account in her house, and the second one, the freezing is in respect of the account, and then the seizure is in respect of the Nifio. So there were diverse arguments. But so the argument made by Cecilia Dapan representative was that the OSP was perpetrating illegality because they should have come within the mandatory 7-day period within which they could apply to the court to confirm the seizure and the freezing. So on 1 year sanity, they feel that some illegality is being perpetrated and that the court should throw out the application being filed. No, so the fact that monies were found in the matrimonial home of Cecilia Dapa doesn't mean that there is some wrongdoing or some corruption or corruption related offense will be see the same thing that the fact that there are money standing to the credit of Cecilia Dapa in the account doesn't mean anything. Say be a wire bonny be and untin a sikano guna account him no say and the client in India. I mean things are legitimately done and the OSP is swimming along the media frenzy that is currently ongoing and that was really what happened until they pray the courts. So court OSP asem no de buy no. Na
OSP so argument on 7 days mandatory period near then.
Well, almost they are within the law. They have come. So there were argument of shall in the OSP Act and all of that. But I mean, we will leave it to the court. The ruling on the 31st of August, whether the court will uphold the argument by the OSP or will side with Madam Cecilia Dapan representative.
It is part of our application, no OSP, no in the application, we name the amount involved.
Well, so on the first strand, they named the amount found in her home. That is $590,000 US.
$590,000 US.
Yes,
and only official in the court document.
In the court document of monies found
in her home.
Exactly.
$590,000
when they conducted their search. And in addition, they also found 2.7 million Ghana cedis.
In the $590,000
plus and a 2.7 million Ghana cedis.
So we need the OSP, the court.
Exactly.
So
exactly. And on that basis, in into and the courts by the OSP Act should confirm. Say this is what they have done and should give legitimacy
to that action.
To that one.
Okay.
And then
now,
secondly, bank account, all that the two parties indicated in court. They didn't mention the names of banks in question. The banks they made the enquiries. They didn't mention them. They did not also name any amount
in any of the accounts.
But now, where the argument was going, I was tempted to believe say be amount to be say, these were the amounts standing to the credits of Madam Cecilia Dapa, but nothing of that sort was done. And then basically that was what happened in court. The judge inquired why the money were found in the matrimonial home of Madam Cecilia Dapa. It was only Madam Cecilia Dapa who was arrested. Then the OSP said that both of them were placed under arrest. So they put it on record that both of them were arrested. So it wasn't only Cecilia Dapa. The fact that the money was found in the matrimonial home of the couple, both of them were arrested. And so the questioning would be for both of them.
It is granted bail.
Yes, they've been granted bail. So this case is substantially and materially different from the case that is currently running the criminal. Exactly.
Okay.
And for that one, we will be in court on the 22nd. But the ruling of this application will be on the 31st of August.
Of this month.
Yes, exactly.
Okay. And while at that, still on legal issues, Office of Parliament, Honorable James Jetchikwason, Member of Parliament for Ascent North, were brought to the Chairman, Disciplinary Committee of the General Legal Council, Accra. Your Lordship, report of professional misconduct by the Honorable Attorney General Godfrey. That's why Nitra to Godfrey Yabo Adame. Or say, I respectfully seek to initiate disciplinary proceedings against the Honorable Attorney General, again, Omer repeated, Godfrey Yabo Adame, for his professional misconduct during and in respect of my criminal trial in the High Court Criminal Division 3, Accra. At the last adjourned date, 19th July 2023, during the cross-examination of the first prosecution witness, Richard Techimensa, after the witness had testified confirming that he had given a statement to the police to which he attached certain document, which testimony is also reflected in the police statement itself. The Attorney General, responding to an application by my counsel for disclosure of the attachment the witness referred to, stated that there were no attachment to the said police statement. This clearly amounted to providing testimony to the court, which I am advised and believe to be true, is clearly contrary to the rules of professional conduct by lawyers in a case. The, quote, testimony, unquote, provided by the Attorney General contradicted the testimony of his own witness and was presented for the first time without any prior notice to my lawyers or myself as to the fact known to the prosecution. Significantly, after the intervention of the Attorney General, when my counsel asked the witness whether he still stood by his testimony that he had attached documents to his plea statement, the witness would not provide an answer to the question. In effect, the testimony of the witness had been influenced by the professionally improper testimony of the Attorney General. My counsel has applied for a certified true copy of the proceedings before the trial court on that day, and I would make this available to the disciplinary committee as soon as it becomes available. There are also the following further instances of professional misconduct on the part of the Attorney General. On 16th June 2023, when my lawyer was seeking to bring to the attention of the court that I was a candidate in the then pending parliamentary by-election in the Asempa North constituency, the Attorney General used the following insulting language against me. Quote, "This is what I describe as a very totally irresponsible step. Beside it, to apply to contest again when he knew that these proceedings were pending for which he can go to jail." Unquote. This gratuitous insult on the part of the Attorney General was without any basis and had no place in the trial, and I'm advised by my lawyers is contrary to the rules of professional conduct of lawyers. I attach herewith the record of proceedings before the court on 16th June 2023, during which the Attorney General made the insulting remarks I am complaining of. The Attorney General has also misconducted himself by his granting of at least one media interview in relation to my case. The Attorney General has claimed in court that his comment followed a decision of the Supreme Court in respect of an application for an interlocutory injunction restraining me from performing my duties as Member of Parliament and were not in respect of my criminal trial. It is my understanding that the rules of professional conduct do not allow lawyers to grant media interviews in respect of cases they are handling. Thus, whether the media interview of the AG was in respect of the civil case in the Supreme Court or in respect of the criminal trial, the grant of such an interview was contrary to the rules of professional conduct for lawyers. In reality, the said media interview, in its terms and at a time when the AG had initiated criminal proceedings against me, was clearly understood by the public as being in respect of the outcome of the criminal trial also, and was clearly prejudicial to me. I attach herewith a report in the media of the prejudicial remarks of the AG. Through his professional misconduct, the AG has clearly jeopardized my fundamental human right to be presumed innocent until I am proved guilty, and my trial and my right to a fair trial. I therefore respectfully request disciplinary proceedings against the Attorney General for professional misconduct as outlined above. Yours sincerely, James Jachikwesin, MP, Asempa North constituency. This whole Jachikwesin is something from Central Region and the demand BPA. Court of Appeal, a court Supreme Court. As we speak, Supreme Court, the civil part now has been dealt with, criminal part na Ekoso. And I think in the criminal trial, no, one instance that just say, see, AG can be and it
actually came up in court. So we share this letter to the GLC now, 2. in two folds. One, alleged prejudicial comments by the AG, and the second one, the fact that AG was handling the matter and was granting media interviews, and which he feels that it's against the media,
the professional conduct of lawyers.
So when the matter came up, there were two. The president voice at Asempa during the rally was played. I think a bit of it under 2 minutes was played. And then there was an objection by the AG indicating that if they will play the voice, then they should situate it within a proper context. And so the entire 13 or 15 minutes of it should be played in court. In fact, that matter ended. And then it wasn't only the AG that was cited for some prejudicial comment, but the president as well. So now what I see him doing is to go a step further. In fact, the judge ruled that it did not in any way affect the current case that was ongoing at that particular time.
For president, the voice, no?
Any
AG.
Exactly. So it was raised. I mean,
it
was raised.
The trial judge no ruling.
Exactly. So it was tendered in evidence actually. So that's what I was telling you, that the voice of the president
was tendered in evidence.
Yes.
And it was played.
It was played.
And the judge gave a ruling on that.
Yeah, so the judge
the case.
Exactly. And so that one, I mean, came to nothing at that point in time. So so we know I see say they are taking it to
a step further
to professionally situate it.
Professional misconduct.
Exactly. Say number 2, and we've heard it says, oh, your case, you don't have to grant interviews. It's a case, it's related to you, and as a 1 hour handle case now, you don't have to grant it.
But was that issue also raised in court by lawyers?
No, so I'm hearing
the
this
bit about the interview. No?
Yes, the bit about the interview is now news. But the prejudicial comments I think it's come out before. Yes.
Okay, let's see. GLC, interestingly, the AG himself is part of the GLC, General Legal Counsel. And I think AG also in appointment, the AG was some reps are no appointed onto the GLC apart from himself. President were reps, some of the law faculties no reps. So the Chief Justice himself is the chair of GLC. Let's see how that would pan out. A very interesting.
But case in there very, very interesting. So now there is a bit of reprieve. Following the adjournment of the case to October when they are back from the legal vacation. And so because it's still a long winding road.
Very, very long. Anyways, Richard, my nasi, Bibiani Ebesia Dinkomo. Why? Richard Kujonya from the Legal Affairs Desk here at the Multimedia Group, especially with Joy News. Where's Obi? Please wish Nathan Owusu Kwatin Brobe of Gaithersburg, Maryland, a 5th glorious happy birthday. Today, 17th August. From your parent Edmond Brobe and Vera Owusu Kwatin, your siblings Junior Owusu Kwatin Brobe, Nana Ajua Owusu Kwatin Brobe, and Preston Owusu Kwatin Brobe, from your aunties Nanenima and Dr. Irene, your grandma Rose, and from your grandpa himself, Jimmy Owusu Kwatin, all of Virginia in the US of A. Virginia, so the Okohua Hope for Life Radio, Efa Ekosiisen Live. Yeda Munyinara Ase. We say Obi. Let me see. Greetings to my brother Kuku Spencer here at NASPA Media. Today is your niece's birthday. Krantema Equiasika or Tessano or in Kraiha. Ain't Kuku Spencer. Thank you. Good afternoon to you and greetings to you all the way in the UK. My main share. We say Obi. Some traders on the road leading to the new St. Michael's Hospital at La Paz have started putting their wares on the newly constructed road. It's bad. Kindly alert the Okaikwe Municipal Assembly. Thank you. So share. St. Michael's Hospital, who did waha Emanyame Adom, road minister at any MP in so modern bonnet at the Ekokoye Quino. Ain't Omoya Quino in an Ansenya, a man for started Shanioma Quino, so air ton dear, Ghana dear, Asem Bibre. Ma mentoaso in studio, Ernest Yaokumi, a parliamentary aspirant. Edema NPP or Akwetia constituency in the Eastern region. And as Akwa better saying,
yeah, media, Osei Bonsu.
Bibi Aboko. Akwetia Aboko.
Akwetia Aboko, and I'm the Uba Ebe na Ochi Union, so still ice need now. I just Abucha Brabo Bede. Tell me. My democracy kakra me share never koso my brother na just the old boys ne sa ti but still ice need jine pa
kakra bende
yamio
chairman baba yinkro
Oshopa champion chairman
baba yinkro
what kind of we ma me chiaro chairman baba yinkro Osho bi na the interesting thing about yinkro ni say what the chairman 18 years
constituency chairman.
Yeah, for 18 years. You know.
I'm for interested in the chairmanship.
Every time we are our elections. On your contest. And until the recent elections, I will lose you by 1 vote to the current chairman.
Oh, okay.
The chairman Baba Nkrudie. So he's seen people come to power. He's seen us lost seats. He's recovered seats before. And he knows the in and out. And now by Eastern Region, I think at a point he was the longest serving chairman. Constituency chairman. Nenanje from NPP Amanyo Semo, Akoti Amanyo Semo.
Wow, that's nice. OPK, omubi nomination in your constituency, OPK form, no?
Obi me PK form, no, and yet say me, just as I did the other time, mostly me family forms on a quiet note, and I submit on a quiet note, because there are 2 cardinal principles I made I am a Juma. When I will say over some man for, I said, we don't buy for years over some man for, did you be any? Nyafina be fan chenene. Di wechi mimi gidie no me sure say hu omunso anomunso asikete so afa brass band ya de dom di omachi omunso almost town no and I seriously believe say sometimes only problems say war various constituencies now sometimes kofu kwa betimi say we there to the extent so we ba chale kakra di be didi kwa no pe bi na bi no o kai na no bia na me no ti be bi di nkom obi voice note bi o send on say wa utie ya kwa na fe arewa kan na say o chale ya we dey bomode na pe bibia dey mani pan eti my second principle is as asika na obe say e wo dede yon momome ene sa aniama no fa bo aye ni bi ana mobro wa ni bi kwa no fanto aduane ntimi during the last election me kofa me nko single-handedly I picked up my form and I submitted it single-handedly sabi betimi mobilize ni pa bebre ni ade but I misusu say hunya some na obe some nko for there's nothing fanciful about that if you have a genuine intent you know me kofa Yami adom so no me de ko I took it there on a silent note. Funny enough, me could do a na say and some chofu kwa lay ambush, more reporters, ni UTV reporters. The way I was like, na momo yere na mu say me be sabe. So ye ni more that. Last time sa na eti say definitely no be ba say na here. So I just granted a few interviews to the press na no but all in all, it was on a silent note.
But when him number of people are almost filing.
Oh, see, there are 2 other people.
Almost
filing.
Okay.
The last time we were 4. Near nipa 4. At the time, no, not the sitting MP, no, and me, and 2 other people. There was a lawyer and there was an engineer, so there was 4 of us. And they make us say there's a former MP, there's myself, and there's another person. Also filing. Now the interesting thing is, also the BI uncle Fuka Kweti as a man, I don't feel say as a Minkwan, I'm sorry, I'm called say Chinchinacha, me go to. The then sitting MP, which is a misconception and cophobia, there were other people contesting, and I miss me contesting.
Number 4.
Yeah, 4. And I am Tony insurance you good, so now maybe they may be winning. Now they back up I can see more and answer from my experience. They say, "We know be quite can see." Na nyame anya wadon when beating with margins are so beating with single numbers and so you bet me at abache now mo fa all manner of machinations try say on baby be found hwe nia edem agbana say na no won election 1 vote won ye see o na the other candidate nia they try everything possible to neutralize it. So some make me say Chama Babi Uncle Lusu by 1 vote. But there was no attempt. He felt like Wasevia che. It is before about now a contest now we lose by 1 voter. It's not worth it. The struggle. Until on so much I know before me this. So the last time when I won with 4 votes, you know, me other opposing candidate, no more feel say fosa. It's a kofa or how ni o yende ni sembe brave by. I'm a through the sabotage ni I don't know. Yentimi and winning seat net says and another panel. No be may catch you in some way see then. But we are trying to forge ahead in peace and in unity in Tia and Assembly and can be brave. But say be a time. The interesting aspect is the moment I won the seat now, these other people reconvene, regroup themselves, they started telling narratives and the cray and the scuminia poplar and assume see no koyanko betting me winning. But how did I manage to win the primaries? No be a catch yourself foot soldiers and penal. Who are the foot soldiers? It is a Sebi party executives almost 2 elections at the polling station. Omomo foot soldiers are then who qualifies to be a foot soldier?
Who is a foot soldier again?
So if those foot soldiers, says Uncle so qualify as foot soldiers. Now we to Abama din kunima. What is all these fallacies that people were telling? But we are an penny for 2 for say. In the end, you are going for the crown, and you have it. Why fight with those who are sitting on the fence? Eti maybe come anutum. I'm saying baby musum gumi so just to focus on the ball and make sure that we win the elections. But anyama cause basa okwa akoye campaign be few na yeah then me adu am catch enko for say we were fighting 3-phase battle. We were fighting the internal enemy and the external enemy because okwa afena okobo nkru a church and say mu say oh say they see primaries because say ye wia men ye wia na anamu wia asumesi na mu wia obentin. That was all Tobo now church and son of be fighting the NDC opponent today be na was my thing. Now the interesting aspect is the last time due to COVID ne kranity no abato na ye to ne yantuni nyina mpambom and wetimi area obi the largest electoral area abane door so all kind of 40 people. Some were as small as 11.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, there's an electoral area nipa or 11 pe. Na say bi nipa 11 ko to aba. Oh, 2 agent or opponents nya o 2 agent or where then our we will be. Now the worst thing that could happen to our constituency is later in some way you know see a atwin sign no. In some show for near coordinators in bisa your former MP say na musi we am waiting me check because we were the electoral area coordinator we see who the specific electoral area na sa chrono born cause so ono there wan ka say ye wia no na emu no call for recount.
Oh, okay.
It's also on the recount keke na no pe no be say be recount young call for recount keke. So what I say it is premised on something.
Yes.
And the service a recount keke na open away nya it must not necessarily lead to the echo but nya I too late so akobanisa now the wildest tricks are a lot of people don't know and say sabotage aye fe muni nipa bebe ye yentwin sign nyina na ye it is just to prove a point. What is the point on say in law no say be obi kobo krono krampo a anya krono no ye hwe say ade ye hwe the intent. So what I who be sound say sabotage no anasa nantitwitwa na ekoso no na timupo ne say timupo na ne say ye men eskumi lusu ne enka say no onye popular nti o lusu ye. Then our party people too began falling for the tricks. Because that is the ultimate trimupo. Yeah, man in Lusu. No Lusu and I can say onye popular. Then after I had lost the election, the same people come and say, oh, and Kedi Osume Sikoya and Konu Winnie. But right from behind, you have been the setback. So what I say. Other than because 2016, when others were contesting, na 93 trembienio. Obieni wa obesha asie twitwa omane obieni wa moko baby koye campaign no nso asiecha be campaign even on the election day as we were spending there were people spending against you understand then time the timupon na se na timupon nyina ne se yenya na brante ni lusu a ne aka se wo na oye popular nti wo na nka obetimi ewi so right from the start no it is there say that mama ma on fatom oni ma send man so across so.
Yes.
Yenua Oluwa, honorable Bisa no question constituency. There was a former MPB or TFA, no Kwawefi parliament so many years. Na doing so Beko independent. He was able to pull about 6,000 of the votes.
Former MP, no?
I'm telling you. You understand? But this is a clear case of the then sitting MP working against us. So it was that difficult. So what I say, inti I am comforti tin chain because anya no on kofo awaye omo papa on kofo the common fund mom on kofo through the resource our party need more DBI the army more money at so when that person is in pain now we pull those resources together against you it is not an easy thing. But you ask another example kwa chance constituency ne ko bisa men kai sa MPs we nyina but look at koshe when obi o constituency no otini hu si o say obedi uhwamba na obetwe asan it is not a small journey but ye dey able to me bia and we lost by a slim margin but sana me dey bia meka no clearly no ekoba ni sa no menja party na nto I still held fort for the party. I maintained the party a share party for no a boa party for no one more a war problem was here so my saying sabi ye party on the ye MP on the ticket of our party etino now ye hia be mo bi obejinemu I place our role and I stood in the constituency. I stood in and obi onimbia so di adanse say me bo me more than a year Juman until the new executives but still now we still continue to help people in the community meaning say constituency no e wo gidie e wo mimu beguso atamechi
the question would be say into yes you were the party's candidate in 2020 Nioma anko said you now expect no. Some would say okay why don't you take a back seat now on your own? Why do you still want to go again?
Obi said now say if we look at challenges many okase constituency no your challenges pa na de bia me ka che nipa bebre na say sebi enye se ne first so say your parliament keke e woni enti aye to aba na ye no the interesting thing is say ye adantem ema a lot of other constituencies. The other interesting aspect is to say in the year 2020 no your core prime minister MP say we ye kwan so no nyina obi akọ one term omutu kede sitting MP then omutu akwatia MP sitting then ye two asaman kesi MP sitting then obia was one term MP omunyina akọ off so what I say ye whole penna it was characterized with this unnecessary attacks and setbacks and a my lose election but who move far from that and so on then you look at the needs of the people is there many who can say yakechi and yama baby wa akechi where you mention him and I think on Adum TV almost show one of the educational support programs here or no you would not believe say and as a result of the recent menstrual cycle week health week and I may discover through more channels near being say school for no it was difficult especially the female students you know with menstrual hygiene yeah the team imagine yourself inquire kwakocho BC may provide some support mom to me come mom must set menstrual pass now we share the testimony of the teachers said it was a timely intervention and I say adiana ss ye edeboa and yeah many can say there are several constituencies on which try which a lot of development now I was say Easter Friday me call a constituency back by a share border honorable kojo upon kroma nana oye to bi kaka na me decide say medinechi ntina medinechi a me follow to no na obi the interesting thing is say literally we be ko bia no omanfo ne sorry a omo nsrade o so na we be come die nyesika omo sorry abaso body enko ana na omo de ma no
kojo upon
kroma omo dan we so am down no abo asese enyo no anka ma enye adwuma anye ye down no abo asese enyo no anka ye nya ekwan ye kwan ba ye kuro mu nka ye ngu so ye down no abo asese enyo no anka ye community nke nya astrotef obibisa said do we have the same story to tell in Akwatia constituency so atias enti sebi ye to abase ye pempuntu ye to abase ye penkoso ye to abase ye peyedie it is not an issue of entokwa nipa mienu bi be kon ya de debi Mimi susu say your party ni kwampo say ye na nkabo mo ye na research party na ye deep research into the matter aka party ni kwa betima free parties na tena say ne enu aba no kwa di nkomo aye de akwachi aka say there bi anya hwe no parliament na pese wo no say nyonyam bi na wo a wanya bi say title na pa on saka bi say sika na wo pa whatever that is there no enti say nkabo mo aye nyen kan wo bom ne ma ofofro so opportunity ne mfa sa ntokwa we ne de and 2 year chi ne enko eni but it couldn't happen the last time but we are looking forward say as we progress you know juma ye eni nipa na ye try say kan mo bom no san sem we nia no be kwa koda chi na ye move on so
but listening to you no not just say in 2020 but for the what you call sabotage, no?
Yeah.
Anka seat
massively. Yere Kufuor winning by almost about 6,000 votes.
Difference.
And
Momo the difference near.
And I'm losing by 1,050 votes.
By 1,050.
Yeah.
Votes. Good. It is in your attempt to stage a comeback, no. A day na wo ye fasa divisions, no, on your own. We initiative at saying to bring everybody on board. And our person we ye after the primaries.
No, we started already. It's something that we started already. I've started engaging most of the guys. Yes, and now their testimony is that they are looking up to this election. Now after this election, whoever emerges as the winner, support we just hope they will stick to their words. But we've done a lot of engagement. Just as previously, it was Chairman Babienko was setting up committee. We engage all of us, the parties, including the former MP, try and say bridge the gap, and all other stakeholders are. And now Ekoba say yes and Yaman party no. Until that engagement has been done. Saying so the current regional executive so Frey Krama Yekushia or Kufudia Edi Hun Komo Edi Hun Bobo. A lot of work is going in there. The Nyane say the Nipana Yeko election will go with genuine intent and genuine heart. So I tell you nipa bi mu a oni omo kokon a I say na usi under Edia no Batna. Omo Batna bi e show wechi. Also nya plan B. Enti bo wa kensi aye kwekwa no. Although kwa kensi no wasa obo bi she na chi say onye lusu ya the one be hwe ni opponent 3. So what I say. But when you understand democracy and now you're a Democrat, now tia says about there. Senate be a better about. You avail yourself and you look at your chances before you go into the space. And today here said the stakeholders we are obey a good Democrat. Now waja tu mu say me win you, me lose you, me boa ama for Friday manim. But the effort is being put in there. But I think what usually brings out these things is we politicians, a lot of us dada Shebian say make a show, me coalition quietly, Mako family form, me form Mako, me de bia says on. But young politician Tebi, Adena Okomunim say Tefrashias here. He does obey Butu. And now obey But Nipane Kotanawa, corner crown, we are simply so. Ediwechi bontonton echi dede we near we. Obi na ma no say sana make a show no. Obi nim the research on Obi nkonkoye Obi enyusu scientific me. That's all and eskumiko party for an impeno. The same person I am penu ebe to be no we winning. Now for now obi yibo na ehye we chi ni say wo de beshi nipa ni. It will be too late for you. You have to steady your chances. I had to say, presidential as a prime minister, because especially among centers. So the way Nipani in to akodi Dr. Mahmoud Bamiechine Nankenya the Yanchiche Yemu. Yansha da Ankas Obi, Kodi Asume Siechi, and Eskumin Kodi Wechi. No, politics doesn't work like that. So you calculate your chances. You work hard to ensure you win. But you don't lose election and think you have an alternative means of distracting the party. No. And sometimes young politicians that too much. Or sometimes you're betty and the nipa can't wait, sometimes it is not like that. And yes, that's not the reality. That is not the reality. So what I say, before I battled the last election, more feed so now the BNI National Security Report, check what the reports were saying. And how come somebody else sitting somewhere or be near a constituency say mafia because so what I say, but the pre-report na edi can be told jano, and also an eskumine ko influence yana. Me na me share report nechi. So if scientific methods, the polls had predicted already, and actually gone ahead to win now, how do you come back? So you see, there be a metis obi can they see within our Kwetia coins. Me feel say Charlie, the Bible ne kwa candidate for lack of knowledge. My people perish. So what I say, because more feed so on your mind, me tell you several times. Moka various constituencies, how competitive. Baby and nipa ne boss so moka baby abakwe taking lead moka and the polls predicted it. So at what point? And amiko we are abanim. And sometimes I think say we feel so your party for no or baby na your imagine some of the science be juma. But elections is science.
Science and data.
Science and data. So I don't know my coach and my to me level.
Science and data.
Channel review when you invest in a coach and to me. Science and data. So I said we went through with science and data, and Obi, there are a lot of people who do not understand how elections are won. You see, there are several strategies. Your mom ye de me the la maybe sa me shada me wie no me ni pe bi ankasa after the election. I sat people down. One man no me see me wie mu ni bi. I asked one guy, then am I oje say me wie so honorable. Say na obey ye okroma ye hu ni pe di wechi and ye hu the then current MP so nipa na di nechi enti ye de na ye hu ni say won call for endorsement. And I'm say how? That is my nature. Obi say wo ni me. My nature is not to show off and let people know, say, miti say. And I was doing a lot of quiet campaigns. I was doing a lot of me fani pa maku mi enu bi no mo dimechi. Me kwa me pesa obe introduce me quietly na ma betina ni penum. Ma bom nsa wa me ko. Obi so ba, eni pa be 30, 40 na na queue no. So mo to aso any. But as to whether who the people your relationship with them, your interactions with them, saying all those things you don't even know. But mom show is was call back. Now work offer even the tape you granted to me and you granted to the then MP then no. There's a portion that is boy need an infisa. That was the cliche then. Oh, Nimfisa. But it's not about being fin. So will be about elections. So you don't underrate your opponent. I am not underrating any opponent of mine. Mine is to focus.
You are sure said this one you are winning again.
Obi, I know there. Sana maka far from no. Me time we feel so nkase me underrating your opponent, but definitely when you say nyame yaduma inkunim die no be media with the kind of effort and the hard work ye dey share any party for no so omudi omani two form no sana ma war ama party no omunim pa say I'm the best person to lead the party say be yenuanum be out of loyalty to other people in the past who obviously move at the other side but also we share nienti ayeto aba also we share numa e wo say ye as a constituency. So also we share say I will say you consolidating your seat for the NPPR. And you'll be never catch on nipa was to Abamano. Oh your constituency I mean okay say. Say be see anya careful na yan G seat in this time and see your nyan consolidated power no around one person. For a long time, that is how the constituency is going to
best swings.
Best swings are Mami fa honorable afenyo markings or any example. Before I be MP. Na NDC for kwa nekita etimi koba could be one side na buy on honorable afenyo markings be this no wetimi consolidated power around him to the extent say even NDC for kwa they struggle to get a candidate. So what I say there are some other seats like that within the NPP and the service young kasa ni penny ye moi we know the right decisions to take when you've been a bekasa. So what I say and I don't want to go into the other aspect but I believe that the party has seen me around enough. The party has seen me in terms of my humility, in terms of who my personality is, in terms of my effort, in terms of the meeting me at the Bois party. And I believe that I'm the best person I was a party in Itanechi to consolidate power, especially in Akwetia constituency. Because I being yes any first to say Babeji for the next 4 years near Sandia. So we must have a face we can consolidate power around so that it permanently becomes an MPP seat.
Is that so who scale the first hurdle, which is to win the primaries now? The bigger one, the general elections. NDC in the cross seat this is here. How sure are you, sir, Ubetime defeated a certain MP?
Oh, one, Obi, the records are there for all to know, say, Yenya party, no. You see, anytime that we have even lost power to NDC, it's as a result of the EC and divisions in the 2012. The same bunch of group of people went behind. Akotia issue, no, there are some level of tribalism, so so what I say, mostly sometimes candidate be to me fi me chrome, ne bin so akofi Akotia township na kasa. But nipa ni bi wa se kobani say obi wa Akotia township no we win election pe no the tribalism. In 2012, the same thing happened and we lost the seat to Baba Jamal. From 2000 to 2012, we have always been in control of the seat. And whenever there is confusion, Now ma NDC ni na be found ako. And NDC knows very well say the seat is for MP. And no check the numbers in 2012. Even though we lost the seat to Baba Jaman, we won the presidential over 3,000 votes.
Oh, okay.
So what I say?
Okay.
2016, ye kan ye hu bomu no. Say ye tai ye nua ba na chi no. There was no division. Obi no ye campaign tia no baby safely. We need 2016. Ekoba say me winning na me ntimi wan say buy almost started sa na ma. Ye Akufo-Addo winning close to 6,000 votes. The figures are there. Mamanya about 15,000. Ye Akufo-Addo nya 21,000. That's about 6,000 votes. So what I say clearly is there. Enti internal intokwane sa nyama no ana e de enti say ye kan ye hu bom.
Anytime am we united
no.
The seat is yours.
We win solidly.
It's a traditional MPP
seat. On so records nature achievement ya ye o mensi nim ni ade nyina no is from the NPP stock of MPs. So what I say is from the NPP stock. The current MP, the records so on for today and yet my Fontino, I will even go into that. But there's nothing to show for the performance. And even on the national, say in as much as MPs go and developmental agents, there's a lot that you can do to tell your story as an individual. And there's some say parliament, there are individual MPs at the private members bill. Ako ya yemra editia LGBTQ
your good process
so. And now many say ye mante mon we kwaya a juma dodo ne ye pa mining. Evidence Minerals Commission penny etihadum say I have made certain proposals on more platforms so that say we can manage the mining just as we are managing the cocoa sector no say aban betimi atotun tutu ya kodu baby you cannot go and sell gold near my man outside to other private except to sell to the state. Eti betimi fashion out a policy in a way Yebetimi atoto na Aban will take full control in terms of the community mining, then Aban will be able to employ more hands to supervise. The Minerals Commission will have that oversight and control near day. I believe says me MP man for now, considering the fact that me area mining is one of the main occupations. I can bring a paper, a policy paper out, seek the buy-in of the various stakeholders. I am fashioning out in a way or Chinabin so big kitan and krata, no on the site, no ye juma, soldier for and answer police for Quatata. And now me no say opening nina pan for casse, soldier for operations are. The on count crown or tis a soldier for ban no assassin the machine to Johnny. So what I say, it me young call for Nanka say, oh no crampono. I can take up that bold leadership position, put up a paper, and make sure they get the buy-in of the various stakeholders. Now you're fashioning out the paper or the policy in such a way, say, and found one a buying beer also. Any particular time, but what would him run so there? You can go ahead. Are you a Juma to say Sunday CTN? What Yembiza said, the current MP, Sebi, or the ye developmental agenda on the floor of Parliament, in terms of the parliamentary work, what has been his effect? It's all for us to see. Mind you, in as much as I may pray, say, maybe the party name, I'm also a constituent, so I have every right to assess the performance of the sitting MP, regardless, say, meaning a man you come.
Yeah, but so unim committee or also a committee.
Oh, are there minimum committee or also in your hobby? That's what I'm saying. Say minimum committee or also in your Mesumi MP no. So what I say, in as much as all the other side, I've been watching. I have my eyes on him, and I'm monitoring. And make sure the performance. I don't think it is there for all of us to see. And I believe, say, and if you want us to go into the specifics, there's so many that we can talk about. We can talk about your former MP even before 2012. Or your opposition MP. I'm comparing the two because this is an opposition MP. I'll compare that to Dr. Kofi Asai, who was also an opposition MP on the ticket of NPP. Osei chip compound ewo kusi okusi bi o toprema obeye bi oboadua. Every mechanized borehole bi a be hu Akwatia township was commissioned by Dr. Kofi Asare, and there are several of them. The several other projects are obetimi attribute school dying, any other libraries, any IT your friends IT centers. Boy, I cannot sit on this show and mention one. Send this in Ibiso Wakwetia constituency obetimi about one chip compounder and even the current your friends MP Nesia on Bebodin. And it is not to say Ebia opposition on Timing issue. Yet ya na NDC for babe call mo parliamentary primaries, you know. You who certain MPs from the voter region, person me bo Dafiamekpo listing the number of projects are waiting to carry out as an opposition MP. So being in opposition itself, no, is not an excuse. It's all about the competence of the leader you are putting out there, the capacity of the leader to deliver. And Nipan Netima or money constituency say, this is what my people are going through, and I must do a lot to support the people. Eti me too me na ma chase sebi, and yes, me person me gunu fi anka make gunu anima say there be, but I'm sticking to the facts as they are. Tina mama on a Dr. Kofi Asare record, both of them as opposition MPs, one on the ticket of NPP, one on the ticket of the NDC, and mama Dafiamekpo. The same person as opposition MP currently, and Niama onosi when yefi NPP are buying nafa compare side. So there's every indication say Yame Adum na Osei for ne and Nentitwicha ne sa niama ni nyina no etikoda. We are winning solidly. I bet maybe a gap crowd. Akweti constituency. The here say sa 93 chane sense of entitlement, you know. In democracy there's nothing like sense of entitlement. So Ofilise constituency be odia. Me show you so I've spoken for other people. Sometimes bet na constituency chairman be say asume si ye man in contested adan I say ye nimno. Meanwhile, the NPP membership is not about who nimno and I say it's about what is on record. How long has he been a member? Has he contributed to the development of the party? Then an Nipana here to support the party. The indicators are there. The constitution provides it. And you say, "Oh, pay Nipana semo, pay Nipana semo." Nipana didn't hold back the bar for years or bejina. Manikwai. And I tell you, Nipa do say, "Omuko contested presidential primacy." Party now more it could have even been 20. So what says yes to no parties obianko. We will see it through the appropriate methods. So there's no need for anybody to have that sense of entitlement. So I do me so mentality na me na me call na obianyes that thing it doesn't work in politics. People should leave those things behind and have that mentality. It is democracy, and democracy is always supported by elections. And MPP per historic records no sebiye kwache aduane kwa ebeto so aba. And when you're ready for that, then MPP is not a party for you. It's the honest truth. That is the record of our forebears. And it won't change. What I say. And now the Adriani Base Adriani and Yenche cry about to swaba. That is our record. And you won't take the practice now and I say, won't take your party now. You are just, then you are not in the right place. So what I say, because tomorrow it is me, tomorrow is another person. Understand that the rules of the game is elections. That is the only means will be nankante sa senka yesi yenchi nkofo ndi ade senka me by force me am so Dr. Mahmoud ba umi answer di na di ade now powerful say elections are you come sesi you know say be kanina na didi ade na so what you say you sure this year you mean so this year we there odi ade yenke anybody ade opompe anybody ade na aka cho ma kan say omo ntena nchen. But because that is not the kind of democracy we are running, you have to open up the space for everybody to contest. Then by popular vote, people will make a decision. That is the way to go. So in all humility, I think, people should amend themselves to those democratic tendencies and understand, politics there. Oye denya yabeto aba. So unya koma. So the bejina abato niya to swaba. None in the number of people who go corporate offices are. Omunya MP umbedi so omunya akoma edijina abanti no oma pe baby ada obi anya nkwara adwuma o adwuma na dey rough.
Man, I say wish you well. And it means that mo party in fact date in my for primaries no
Debbie.
Okay. And is there mugu ahombo aso e twen.
Egusu ye
time a date na beba.
Egusu ye adwuma nti mama kan so metight. You know I'll be a good candidate. So what I say. Somewhere in the US and Kabana and Kaone Domimo and CEO of
Minerals Commission.
Munya Kabana and mama account mo super che.
Now the akoye adwuma on the ground.
Na kam da akoye adwuma on the ground. Because munya muni say I'll be a good.
No, I mean it's obvious.
You understand?
You'll be a good MP.
Sabi yes say enchen kan for no. But what you say?
You'll be a good.
I'll be a good MP. So what I say?
NST.
Monka come with us say.
No,
with the CEO of Minerals Commission, guys, or Confa Kakanto. Kitwe biesa.
Fantastic. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. PK Sapon, the office of the president says, Obi, trust me, NST Alkomi would win in the primaries and defeat the NDC's candidate. We say, Obi, honestly and frankly speaking, NST Alkomi is affable, humble, trustworthy, and competent. He's got all the conceptual skills as a leader. He's still the obvious choice for the noble people of Akwetia. My regards to him, the Akwetia star boy, Bobby Big Boss, Ewo Teacher Mante, and all the way up praying. This one says, Ernest Kumi is the epitome of the caliber of young men we need in Parliament. However, the bane of our politics today is a choice between a competent yet unpopular leader and an incompetent yet popular leader. Such is the case of Akwetia. We've reduced the parliamentarian to a populist contest. I wish him very well. Honorable Eves Hansen Norte, MP Tema Central, and on the way up praying into that's the MP for Tema Central constituency. Ernest Alkomi, no we brutal. Into Mama Yentie we Emra Yeba Mene Minerals Commission CEO. AD and Komo na afedi ohono yedi atwaso enne yebenya an all-female panel on the discussion segment area. Na said Nana Jantua will be here, General Secretary of the CPP. Sounds near Benya Irabna Frances Esiam Obabe Kayensa Ewaha representing the MPP, and Nana Equia Avle also representing the NDs. In the end, we have a really interesting conversation coming up. Yentiwe Yeba Mr. Martin AEC. A lawyer or a CEO for the Minerals Commission. Time with the Minerals Commission after this short break. Stay with us.
When you're the four, who would you want money seek free manone? And now one money seek manone. Any Becca customers and pimpima won't win a chedia one swallow access bank at chedia promo no mono. A bribia babura access bank and crabata BM. Eco disica money would you maybe a free 500 Ghana cedis aircraft. Who bet me winning surprises a who do no movie. So Western Union and a money gramba with 3 more. My access bank in Brawutri. So a man seek cancel beto access bank account to directed there. A you free. Freto free 0800 004400. Access Bank, more than banking.
Middle. Now then I want to why still for Sano. Eh, on no quanono. Jama wa bre.
Akos, send your men sending me name much shemeno. A moye triti. Mean to me pon sorry.
Who name one? And no me free don't buy and me catch will say. Mato 3P garlic mixture ba. Enti numbian san wakoda. Me who yana sawada. Sawanum.
3P garlic mixture.
And mamoja edu mofu saneno. E cheye. Natural garlic papebi. Any ediaye.
Aha. Nano na madam fu kofimpo catch me say. He work natural health. For be drobi or modiaba. Your friend with 3P garlic mixture.
Who could to Jenny wapasu na sorry, who complaining no. So one 3P a big Johnny say Edroy and your mapping for Emma woman of 4 and answer Kwada Wunyan feed to me. FDA AG a Jedian Kratsui at
3P garlic mixture. Ubenyabu or memo pharmaceutical shops, any herbal shops in them. Okaishi, Ubenyabu of Sam and Kings Walk Herbal, Tema Community 5, Little George, Ashamai, Ekus Pharmacy, Kasua, Tribe of Judah. Fred Piwak, it was 024-89-288-24 and 020-100-0021.
For your good health and comfort, only one name that will keep you fit and healthy. Comfortability. Safari products. Safari products. Safari tissues, Safari napkins, Safari towels, Safari products.
Odudu adamfo nana delay medin sempana bedwa Safari tissue at Trinity and California hina kwa hibernation. Safari wa toilet tissues, napkins, kitchen towels, box tissues, pocket tissues, any unbranded packs. Emu yedu eye moton echi nsuo awodi womu na echenso. Ye the virgin pulp nko na aye ye mfra mu na ye di mfidi a ehote na ye sede be ya enkofa yare bia emrewo na wanya wa hom kanso. Wo benya Safari tissue ato wo show bia ebe enwo se wo pedu dodoɔ to a frɛ C-Base Ghana Limited was 0307 001 975 and 6. Safari Tissue, ye tissue mu okunini. Safari Tissues,
Safari the best. Safari the tissue masters.
Da.
Yes.
Sabroso olive oil no. Auntie Binsi o mami o.
Sense hunti.
And so the be ye aduane won in kitchen ho.
No one can chance me if you radam sma o. Besne aduane want to match them ye. Auntie B.
Yes, if you ramini.
Sabroso olive oil. Ya wo de ye aduane de ya wo ma me bi. Enye na wo bi a wo de chi na mo no.
Anne, ye Sabroso olive oil. Say eno na me de aduane ma me busuafo.
Sabroso, enye no na free olive plant mo no.
Anne, wo wa onim.
Na me ba ba kire se, ne boyfriend say, won fa Sabroso olive oil no abi na mfa nye aduane mre no. Na hwie wo de akoto ne bi ma no, na wo se no.
If you ra aden. Asema wuken, sini wenum.
Hey, me.
Hey, era waso won penatwe a koto wo Sabroso oil. Ebe ye weduane, enye na supermarkets, any shops mu. Etu phone call Mikado Pharmacy Limited, any Elhams Pharmaceuticals Limited. For 0501 471 882 and 0270 010 078. Da, it's what Gina Hama tenant akasa wanimsa.
What betmenka?
FDA aji ejudi nkratoyi atum.
Ghana for Yareda Akradia for fry your friend of Big 4 free game pack games no edi. Waya Akradia ne tuni ni dia nyaden kra. The number ahodwa and 930 kosi 9 impressa de biara na beka yen kunum difu ane ho. Wo betu mi atuwo abefon kratwabia www.gamepackgames.com ana ubebo star 946 hash. Wa phone so na wo dia man Akradia adwumeko eneli apene game pack games Akradia iso. Wonni mfia dum watwe a wontimento Akradia yi fanyansa to Akradia. Big 4 from Game Pack Games. More moolah, more power.
By popular request, I'm inviting you to join Latina Travel and Tours on a 7-day prayer pilgrimage to Israel. Be prepared to be baptized in the Jordan River by a special pastor and also pray at the Wailing Wall. We will visit Jericho, Bethlehem, Tiberias, Nazareth, and many more enchanting holy sites that will linger on and on. You can choose and register for any of the following trips. First trip, 15th to the 22nd of October 2023. Second trip, 19th to the 26th of November 2023. Rate $3,600 single per person and $3,200 double per person. Package includes visa, flight, hotel, tours, and many more. Call and book your space now on 0244-260-789 or 0558-120-400 or visit Latina Travel and Tours at Alisa Hotel, Northridge. Media partners Sunny TV, Sunny FM, and Joy FM.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM suni Ekosiisen dwumedie ena wasugusu a wutie no ma yena mu nyina asene yensan so ma mwakwaba ema Ekosiisen. So 3 more minutes and it will be 4 p.m. ma yene the CEO of the Minerals Commission in the Nkomona ansana no ma memfa we intwem go for gold and bet risk-free on the new season with Betway. Unim say the European leagues no ashas here din and already no matches maybe really interesting. I mean the La Liga, the EPL and all of those leagues in Europe ashas here into action no
from now till season no ebeba awie. Use the golden booking code found on the Betway site to bet on selected match weeks from the 11th of August to the 3rd of September and get 100% back as a free bet on any losses. You always get away more with Betway. Terms and conditions apply. Regulated by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Not for persons under 18 years. Betway, get way more. Betway, get way more. Enti omuchiremu season ashase enti uko on website ubetimi enya the golden booking code on website na where you so edia bet on selected matches if free 11th August equal 3rd September na we use this golden booking code no at the bet here. You amount 100% back as a free bet on any losses. Inti better obi cha obi lusumpono. Yeah, ma obi. It's really interesting. Juma Betway yeah. In mama yenyina yen shanen so. Sound so any Malcolm say yemfanto wenim. Se ba se nyoma topa de abibi obi nya nyoma papa to wa Ghana. Malcolm na we have the promotion be no Malcolm Fala promotion Fala Charlie Malcolm would not stop blowing our minds. It is we will be a opesa woten sema ed in cranshe wom na ube hu baby obitima kwa koto nyoma pa de a Malcolm say shop Fala at any Malcolm shop near you. Enjoy a whopping 20% off this weekend. In fact, Ochina AF 21st to 23rd July. 21st to 23rd July. And Missy July. Is that going July? August. And this so it's the Malcolm Fala promotion. Terms and conditions apply. Malcolm is where Ghana shops. In the channel, so mami na on so far on who shame the Malcolm Fala promotion. And to say Ubora Malcolm shop bia benwa. Yaka Fala say uni madiko wafana Fala just wafana fo. Ya teso at the amount 20% off. Unyane baby I just say Malcolm. Na yewo game pack games and also no se open Mula cash sika open sika pa game pack games. It's Ghana's newest lottery game and you're drawn you're in live on Adum TV 9 a.m. 12 noon and at 6 p.m. every day. So draw no ebaso and they pick up your phones, your tablets or your computer and download the Game Pack Games app on Google Play Store. You can also play on our website gamepackgames.com gamepackgames.com and as I would dial star 946 #946 on all networks ubitimi abo game way ebi and you just have to choose for 4 numbers and you're finding the big 4 numbers from 0 to 9. If it's 0 equal 9 ube choose 4 numbers. It's easy to play and very easy to win and they make we play and make some moolah. Nobody beat our odds in Ghana. Game Pack Games, no idea. So more moolah, more power. It's regulated by the National Lottery Authority, not for persons under 18 years. Play responsibly. In Tibomodine, download the app no. Now also fetch bina bibia enkoye emao. Mr. Martin, AC Akwaba boss. Next saying. Yeah. Yeah, last week, yeah, Last week. Last week, as I know, to cry kakra to enter me.
Yeah, last week, me call mine be. Yes, it was an emergency order, so I needed to be there.
Sure. But I say, be able call.
It's okay.
Yeah, I say. I think for some time now, you're sharing commerce on the opportunities a war mining industry. I'm at Ghana for. You know, and I believe, I remember, Oma, you go through some big 5 areas. Even here raises sika locally. Na local Ghanaians is what participate in the mining sector. How we can finance mining operations locally. Ye this uncommon. Make I say the kind in common on local content and a local participation. You didn't come about value addition to your minerals. And I feel now a car exploration and mining activity no ankasa. And I think you're about to be on small scale mining and some of the challenges the interventions are buying at the Abba. If you may, recap some of these points. Kakra na omo entimi enti no in nkoma yedi so far.
Obi Midasi. And as usual, it's a pleasure to be here.
Yeah, that's it.
Security for no more boy Juma Pa or Bui Black Water.
Okay.
Okay.
Bui Black Volta. And also Omo boy Juma or then Galamse ya.
And Black Volta now. Because Tushen Sunuma and raise your alarm no.
Black Volta pa.
Wow. Oh, one thing.
No, I heard that.
Yeah, clear money.
Oh, that's nice. Now, and also gold woman.
Now, if I go to New Ghana.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Ebia Volta. Oti Hunyama.
Okay.
So, Charlie Abrofono gold coast no one found my kwa.
Yeah.
But
it's true.
I know just say accept BB akeke.
Yeah.
Oh, David.
Yeah.
David, wow, South Africa for Galamsey.
Sure.
And you cry. Wow. Okay, Obi.
Yes.
That's it. Yeah, near Casio. Yeah, too good, sir. Bossy. 1897 into 126 years old.
Yeah.
Still mine no. Ghana bauxite 1941. Still manganese. These are decades of operations. New mines, but I know the Okakra na Ghana full crowd say, oh hey, more better billions. Say, Yahushi, South Africa, Johannesburg. Ubetumi compare Takwa na Ubetumi Takwa and now Boasia compare Johannesburg and I be a Perth, Australia, and now Toronto, New Vancouver.
Yeah.
Obi say better mining and sisaya bro bomo and you have to get a wedding in Chi and sisa Ghana said the fata nima bi wo say ya chance here over the years. Yeah, so but you see, me believe you one thing. There's nothing that is late in life. Sometimes, never be na say any na bibisa, but problem be baby and say, oh, we should have done this thing for centuries. Obi, let me say this. Maybe born near 5 be me repeat it. If we take them seriously and push hard, and if it's we now, me can't say somebody else because I'm a Juma, minister, a Juma no Minerals Commission minister. 1 or 2 other areas that to help us other way, but do na Minerals Commission minister. Obiti the last time I last scale mine, a new one, Achim.
Okay.
Achim Newmont. About 10 years ago.
Yeah.
So within the last 10 years, new mine.
Last scale
new
mine.
One fresh. Last scale big one. That's a small scale every day.
Pesos I am
Pesos okay. Pesos has been here, over 10 years.
Okay.
Wow, how much? Wow. Now we are saying, sir, within the next 2 years, you bring 4 big new operations. New one, world class. 1 3-year gold, 1 year lithium. Newmont, Ahafo North, 30 kilometers north of current operation.
94.7.
Within 2 years. Now, guess what we did that, but there was some compensation issue. Obi, that is $1 billion mine. $1 billion. What do you call this? Omugusun. Cardinal Extreme Talency Melee Foundation.
Yeah.
Into Mr. Poverty as ye, and a month for Betty as ye. Cardinal, $500 million. They have started. Next year by this time, give and take on commission. Would they can't have enough my $1.5 billion. Azuma report normal file by end of the year almost 30. It is $250 million. And that's 1.75. Okay. Then lithium, roughly 200 million. In fact, about 185 to be precise. Obi, these 4 new projects, 3 of them that are likely to be ready by the end of next year. New Montana 2025 because soon. Udi 4 we boom $2 billion. Obi unim the area. Sikano be free outside aba.
All the money.
That is the issue. Utie Sam Jonah, one of our finest icons as far as mining is concerned in Ghana. You can't write, you can hate him or like him. To me, throughout the history of mining in Ghana without take out that man's name. I don't know your before. Utano. Some time ago, you be saying, say, now a CEO of Ashanti Gold, this, and I say in South Africa they own their mines. Here we don't. Asempa Okano. In other words, he was telling you say he worked for somebody who owned the mine. And for how long can we sit here? 100+ years mining, and then Anglo Gold Ashanti is the 4th biggest gold mining operation in the world, number 1 in the whole Africa. Omo mine kesiye mienu wa ha. Obuasi ni
Takwa
Idua Prim. Newmont Square the America biggest in the world. Apart from that, they do silver, zinc, I think lead and copper. Nansen Abe Busumi mienu we omoto Australian company be for 19 billion. Only 5 billion count. That is our total export. BBF free Ghana. Wow. Almost 2 mines. Almost the 3rd one. In 2 years' time, a half full region, that small region, with is it 6 or so constituency, it will become a 1 million ounce producing region just for gold. Wow. That area is still part of Ashanti Kingdom.
Yeah.
Yeah, G. Edua Primni Gold Fields JV that's also another 1 million. Okay, so if you really want mining to benefit this country, so we can look like Joe Berg because my order every year me call PEF, me call Toronto, because the top conferences in mining are there, and the companies normally come from here. Could be Vancouver. It has more companies listed on the stock exchange for mining than any place in the world. You know, time also say in share anyebia sikanubi omobefa wa ha. Insofar as the billions keep coming from outside, you will not get to your destination. What is that destination? Time everyone say yes, mining is now benefiting this country greatly. So me try upon me say mining benefiting Ghana, I'm lying. And that one there I can give you the benefits. But where it should have taken us by now, and part of the problem is that Sikana Omodisi mines, fortunately, since 2020, we should local content law in Shishaba say now listed.
Okay.
Cost stock exchange. Now mines now Sikano free before we conclude on this number 1 point. Predominantly 4 areas. Internally generated funds. Wow, ebia Newmont omakasa musika. Now we 1 billion we musika. Ya no say Newmont America, Newmont Mining Corporation America kesiye no discanobema Newmont Ghana as a loan. Almost sorry, almost see political risks too high into the same project in US and now Australia, no, because Newmont was Australia, it is not the same interest rate. No matter amount. In Saudi, I now say Niger and found who a problem. Wow, me monitor news in almost West Africa. Oh no, Kano Ghana. Onyaka Ghana, also West Africa. Oh, Niger, Mali, Burkina, Guinea, Omieku, Dodo, Inti, Ebikra, na the whole region is stable. Wow, hey, I'm going to Afra, Inti, Uko Jinlo, I be about 15%. Same company. Ubeji, we've holding tax. Wow, Inti Oma 1 billion the back back calculated, it be a 12% interest rate on it. You don't get anything less than 10. You understand? You are not like Botswana or Mauritius where the political risk is lower. These are the kind of things people should understand. So then the question is, how do you address this? Let them go and list on the stock exchange. So the internal generating funds are normal bank or this kind
94.7.
So Newmont can go to any of the banks and say, I have this huge project in Ghana, Moma Miska, and they can borrow on their books. So they take debt. So banks like Macquarie Banks, Australia, they lend a lot for mining. Okay? Even some of the banks have started lending. The third one is shares. If you're on shares, whether it's a private company or a public company. And now I'm afraid be streaming or royalty. Upeska 200 million, but too good now, they pay good, no. So you give me that quantity of good, okay, at a certain discounted price and timelines. So these are the 4 ways generally mines for Sika, internal generated funds, debt, shares, okay, and now alternative methods like meta streaming. Wow, that kind of thing. Sometimes you have these hedge funds and all those things. Sika we nya free outside. Inti she share be nya organize see I be making sure say sika no be fiha. Okay. So see, Yayan she said at least almost a certain percentage
on the Ghana stock exchange. Every mining company, multinational.
OB called to me. Atlantic Lithium, Omobel listed
on the stock exchange.
Why not? They will be the first new mine Omobel listed. Omunya yebeso omo. Yanyan is ye. They will list. So if we want to look like Johannesburg and all those things, let them list Nyensu and Toby. So that's number one.
But and only a new mine. How about the existing mine?
Yeah, new mine, she said.
Okay.
Wow, Asante Gold, almost resilient about $170 million. CD equivalent locally in Ghana here. So what is it? What is that telling you? You bet me it has happened. Wow. Within the last 1 year or so, they raised that money locally. Will the money go outside?
No.
They will have to pay it here. And they got it in cities. So that means by the same amount for years here. So if $170 million in cities can be raised by one company, it means that
Ekosiisen On
perhaps
Asempa
200, 400, 500 million. In future, 1 billion can be raised here. So already this goal is in dropping JV. Almost use about $4-5 billion or more than that to do it.
Okay.
Question I beside I say. I say to me catch up my because that money they can't raise it here. Our system cannot take it. Well, but at least
percentage.
It's even $500 million is money.
Yeah.
A lot of money. Okay. Cardinal $500 million with this, it is money we could have raised here. And now Azuma dear. Maybe dear, we have started. Sometimes say we deliberate and conscious effort say be why so yet no yet. Look, uko Japan, uko European Union, and then these Americans only some more subsidies heavily on agriculture. Developed country.
Yeah.
Subsidies heavily on agriculture, almost subsidies. Normally, we are bread as aid, food aid. Wow, that is an issue. So, forcing them in code to list is one of the solutions to get there, so that the money will be raised here. That is it. Pension funds, hedge funds, tier 3 and all those, because those are the monies they bring here. Who can now money for so Rixie, Obi? American for baby ni baby Ghana oh. Yes, unless it be a war. Now, and then na in Kofosati say we could be or yeah friend in Niger. Yeah, West Africa yenim because yeah we are in the same neighborhood. Okay, Niger. Every muntina. Are you saying Nigeria or what? Inti football ton pa. Wow. Okay, some time ago, a country be almost Tahiti. Bibisa. Be call DSS run out or rara because I want Tahiti. They will say no, but let them play Black Star. Everybody will know that there's a country called Tahiti. That's how it is like. And Omakotam 1 billion, someone to be seen mine within 2 years. Developed country, which says you are risky for investment as compared to other people. Don't men share me. Wow, who share me or no ubisa me say oh, mining is not helping this country move from Asem. So I will not take that kindly because my bebo deru I catch her say oh, look, these billions you people are having, hedge funds, more hanya, more for music and control shares. You didn't mind me. Want to me ben whom 3-4 years and so money and benefit here. Because I've taken pains to come here and tell you that we need to raise the money here. So asking them to list on the stock exchange is one of the measures together, and it is part of the local content law. Local content. So that is that on local financing. We will need to push hard.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
There's a clear example I've given you at Santi Gold. Within 1 year, they've done it. The other ones will follow. That is it. Until we have started. So, Bisaon said, 10-15 years ago, if we were doing these kind of things, and Kabana do, baby. Sure. Wow. So that is number one. OB2, local content. Obi, Ushe Sika Eba Bayo. Okay, all the money put together. Okay, royalties, corporate income tax, dividends, withholding tax, all the various taxes of Mutuaima, let's say the Republic, called GRA, MIF, royalties, and all the boomer, and do 1 billion or roughly about that
for all the mining companies.
Yes, it will go up because we are having new mines. It means we are stepping up production. But who they compare Sika almost spending every year on goods and services 2, 3, 4 times that. So 1 billion receipts to the Republic, and then about 3 billion or more on goods and services every year. So the question is, you don't own the mines. I think now she says, oh, Tafra, they should get some of the money here. I bet check but somebody has started it being successful. So if you don't own the mine, you cannot protect it for your people. Until you sure all the report because mining company be so filing report with Minerals Commission. What have you bought? Uton is saying if you and all those things they file it with us. Until a whole year who say no. Many of the things the money is going outside. You can also not capture this. Thankfully, 2020, barely 3 years, and our binding she share by Emra, say Minerals Commission. Afibia Falis bra. Wow. Montransi, Munya list. Niema of full say companies no omu to Ghana. Nafa only munkoye discussion. Publish it
on Asempa
and then enforce it.
94.7.
Until you be as you speak, you'll bear 50 items on the list. You're breaking into 3 categories. Areas be or unye Ghana near untumi. So for example, unye Ghana near untumi cotton for Emma company. Untumi cotton lubricants. Untumi provide catering services. Untumi provide security. Obi new pa say independence in how many years? 66 one. Say until 2019. Obi to me from Manoni. Na on say mining companies, almost use a lot of fuel. They are one of the biggest uses of what do you call it? Fuel. 2021, $304 million. 2 years before, 100. Year now, yeah, Pamo foreign companies, 100. 2 years, I got 304. Obi, and then they said it's now 66 years after independence. Oma Obi free outside.
And the best supply fuel.
Petrol. And then yeah, cost space. Yeah, build spacecraft. And now, I know you need the for an only share spacecraft and now some special technology called mines. We stopped it. Into the new mines and other areas, very soon for about 500 million. And then it will be a 1 billion industry. Will the money go outside?
No.
Number 2, Obi, Abrofono Mubaha.
94.7.
Almost pay any goods and services and TRC a natural be a wow. Uko UK, India, or call black shop. There be just a particular thing you see it in a black shop. An Indian goes to an Indian shop. Pakistani goes to a Pakistani shop. Yeah, blast in Kwan, yeah, who's wow. If a French company should come to Ghana today in the mining sector, they will transfer the money from Société Générale France to Société Générale Ghana. And go to Ashanti, South Africa. Go for South Africa. Omo de musika for Stand Big, a South African company. Wow. In share this year is that musika at least 60% from local banks.
Oh,
yes, it is in a procurement list. In the end, say Newmont repatriate $800 million. And then say this can woman you. Pe Eco Bank, APSA, Standard Chartered, and Bakubi, Barclays, and then APSA.
Yeah,
that is the kind of thing they do. So if you don't deliberately put it on the list and say that Fabifa Agricultural Development Bank, Ghana Commercial Bank, CBG, go for the Stand Big, South African company. Wow, they'll take it to these foreign banks. That's what they will do. Until now, we said not less than 60%
should go through.
We want to get there. Should go to the local banks. Your CBG, your ADB, your commercial bank, your Trauma Bank of Ghana. Almost the list now, my 9 companies. Until end of this year, okay. Last year 20%, this year 60%. So you can imagine, you more returning by $400 or $800 million. 60% of that circulating in the local bank. We can add in a local banks be good. Until we would try now and the same thing insurance. Your Trauma National Insurance Commission. My list, there are more insurance every year. So and they have not more than 1 month. In January 2024. By 31st January 2024, all of them will have to file a report. Yes, how much did you spend on insurance? $5 million. I'm expecting no less than 60% of the $5 million. Local insurance company. The insurance company owned by the foreign companies. Okay, and look at the mines. Everything there has to be insured. Workers, everybody. Okay, now now medical services. Normally, they are foreign company. Once to me, will be our own doctor trained here. Even a Ghanaian doctor in UK, to me, he has to come and do convention. Just he trained here and went out to specialize and came back. Wow, me not mean TRC. It's not as if they are bringing doctors from outside. How can you go and give a contract to a company from outside, Swiss or whatever French company? They come here, you give them a contract, they set up, hire all Ghanaian doctors, allied health practitioners, all of them. Because they have big hospitals and clinics at their mine sites. It is a $5 million contractor. Or any expenses, BBI will tell me here. It is a $4 million or $1 million. No, they call the crew. And you saw the city's poor cop or the dollars cop. Why? So this year, you said every mining company, all your medical services should be provided by companies that are citizens of Ghana. So my favorite example, Golden Star was sacked. Now a foreign company running on medicals. Me sure mo last year October, and I'm catch up say, yeah, the medicals are too soon. And I'm sure I'm contract be December. I said, don't sign a new one, give it to a Ghanaian. ene Ghana ni na everyone on medicals more. Yes. Guy no win and he happens to have worked in the mines before, so that help is easy. So only together with his group of friends who are also doctors are now running Wasa. We are in August now, 8 months. Wasa, they've not come here to complain. Me now report be or Golden Star Wasa say Ghana ni na all running on medicals more for those huge numbers there, no. And on medicals, so you and your spouse. It is a one mine engineer or you know ma. Wow, and if you have 1,000 workers, that means about 2, 3, 4,000. Some companies we ABI limit to 3, ABI 4, ABI everybody.
Yeah.
So that's it. Wow. So these are the little things now. A big Ghana. Thankfully, yeah. And why I'm so crazy about this thing is that I don't have to go to Parliament every year. Parliament say, hey, Minerals Commission every year, do the list. Amount that to me, do the list. Of course, we are also not stupid. If we don't have capacity, you won't do it. Well, contract mining, that's the biggest, almost about $1 billion. You see, your Ghana companies, almost 15, I register on more Minerals Commission. I'm more providing that services. What is contract mining? You drill, blast, load, and haul. When you have trucks and all those things. In Tiana, almost you don't want half what capacity. Who is saying that? Nobody has complained. At least, nobody, no mining company has written to me that will complain the way, and now we are beginning to have capacity issues with Ghanaian companies. Okay? And then many Papa Newmont, Peru, managing director of Ghana.
Oh.
Yes, almost free. Again, it's about this skills thing. And then one Charles Bisu, namesake, and your politician, no US. Almost the neighbor is on the general manager.
Oh wow.
Yes. And then run corner lithium for catcher myself. Ghana knew a money engineer, your friend Benjamin Amwa. Why you about 6-7 years? Well, a lithium company in Australia. Ghana Nyaman produce 50%
of the world's lithium.
50% of lithium, see every Australia. Omakofano, now me time, Now me person me call Pochino. He was prepared to come. We added it to your database. In China, Mumbai say lithium Fakofan. I'm very happy. So he's returning. So these are the kind of things we are doing. Okay. So local content, very stringent. Obi diagram. If there is anything that the mining companies tread cautiously, say it in tree or almost through local content.
Any local content.
Because fines no sundodo.
Fines no.
Me na me catch last year your company be bear almost $2 million.
$2 million.
Yes, almost $2 because udi ade no ba na wo aba catch me so ade way you better 70%. Oh, e so mo dey plan local content plan. They have to bring it. And we look at it and sign off. In so catch me say ade we better 70%. Now, you don't come back to us and tell us, oh, I'm having some challenges with the local supplier. Into my coin, I mean, cover 5%, bro. You don't do that. At the end of the year, we file a report now, 68%. Why didn't you do 70%? And you have to about 2 because you should have come to me long ago. Into that 2%, and you have calculated fine. No? It is.
And they pay.
They pay. We will withdraw the license if you don't pay. Into who see OTH now Newmont Akofa the 1 billion and now Goldfields and now go to Ashanti and now Sanko OTH now we shareholders at say what your Minerals Commission $500,000 and $100,000 even 10,000 so they are very careful
and those fines no part of the IGF of the Minerals Commission.
Because their job is to make sure that they follow the law. About fine down wow, about good, but you don't rely on it. Okay, as will be our yes, my Chaloto.
That means Chaloto.
Maybe our Chaloto now would be fine. Bound to make us so every year be expecting 10 million from Lotto. You go Chaloto.
Won't mean fine?
No. You don't use that to do your IGF. So they are very careful now the fines are being lesser, like Sucha. Because they were taking things for granted, and we showed them, like Nigeria for us, we showed them pepper.
That's true.
And I be say, you know, the quality of the staff of Minerals Commission, it is
top notch, world class.
Okay. Within the last 2-3 years, Okay, my more example.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
Ufa the
FM
regional inspector of mines for
94.7.
Ashanti Region Minerals Commission. Your friend Mr. Dawson, or a mine engineer. He worked at Newmont for 20 years. 20 years, mine engineer. The last position, he was environmental manager at Newmont. Okay, look at the kind of experience he has brought to the commission. Your friend I think 4 years ago. First, no, in charge of environment. Now he's a regional inspector of mines. Obi, Nipa say if he walks to the mining company or inspection, you have to be careful about him. Okay? The guy in Takrady working in Obuasi 18 years. Who were there now over channel. Before they join us. Your girl be or commercial office or a ventilation engineer or a Juma or Prestia mines undergone 11 years. So when our inspectors go to the mine districts, they respect them because they have been to the best schools in the world for mining engineering. They have also worked in some of the biggest mining operations in Africa and in Ghana. So now the mining companies, they respect us. That is not to say all is well. Because we will need to beef up. Obisha Newmont, Omakoto new so 19 billion. The kind of technology, and if there's any place that technology is changing all the time, is mining industry, robotics, artificial intelligence, automation. Okay? Ura Subika underground. Nyemo be on inspector now. As almost at that time now, Germany shares 6-1. One of our players or some of our players, they couldn't imagine they were playing with this German world class internet who be born almost So as an inspector, so you see this Dawson guy who is a regional inspector of mines in Kumasi. That is the chief inspector of mines representing at the regional level. If he's entering the mine, they go there every month for inspection. So he's supposed to superintend over Ahafo North, Ahafo South, Obuasi, and Asanko. These are the 4 mines in Ashanti with the full spectrum of inspectors under him. When they enter the mine, and they start their inspection or to go and check whether or not they are in compliance, the mining companies know the staff of
the quality.
Yes. That is it. And, you know,
one of the things we'll do is say 5 points and they are recapping me, we'll push the rest to next week because we've done 35 minutes. Okay.
Next week.
Okay.
Next week, me amani bi.
Here pa. Say we food us ma we ni nyina. In the following week, no.
The following we'll talk about value addition.
Sure.
Why are we not getting there?
Sure.
What is the challenge?
Sure.
Sure. And then the actual mining and exploration.
Exploration, no.
We talk about person contract mining and kitchen and for me. Me person me so me run mining mu bi.
E kwan be na be
exploration in mining.
Yeah.
Wow, then we discuss value addition.
Very well.
Small scale there, we have done enough.
We've done enough.
But I would summarize again.
Okay.
To show, say, look, we can't do, to wrap up, we can't do without small scale in this country. Forget it. We are doing it. But say,
small scale
from 5 regions to 13. No less than a third of your good. 3 million livelihoods. You better think how to do it well, and that's what we are doing. Last week, I showed you the Mosia
Asempa 94.7.
So as I said, we just have to replicate and follow the operational manual across the 13 regions.
Fantastic.
2 weeks ago, illegal and they are working illegally. So, and they put those structures together within 3 months. So, how long do we want to sustain a ban? Debbie. That one is history now. Into Obi, a Juma or papa. These people who owns the mine, they will dribble you. You see, before I walk away from this studio, pin, samana. Even bottled water some years back, no more imported bottled water. If you like, don't do any of these things. The South African companies will always transfer their money from Stanbic South Africa. Normally about Stanbic.
That's a FMB.
Nigeria need better investments. Well, for example, in mining or the better Zenith. Or the access
and UBA.
Wow, sounds so now Ghana Nico establishing mine or US if that is possible now. It's a natural thing. So police no be look, let me use this word. It's all force you. But of course, you are not stupid. You have to have capacity.
Yeah.
Your local banks, you have to. And they will comply.
Obia send me, I think, Bogosu Pristia mine. Much letter be on notice to remedy breach of mining leases. Okay.
So then, Oman Sheria, you bet you from Muslim. No be na yekano. Yaman koye. Obi, we are not joking. No. We are not perfect, but say dear. And nearby also because of this galam saying 24 hours people are watching us.
Very well.
Okay?
Very well.
And I want you to confess. I will not force you like some pastors do. Obi, all this period I've been engaging you. Yeah. Have you learned something?
Oh, a lot.
About mining.
A lot. Too much. Too much.
You see?
Too much.
Oh yeah. And I'm sure who Sika Baby and Kabana room.
Oh. Aden, come room do. Ma almost started list here.
That is why we are here. We are here for a long haul. Every Thursday, someone took I'm not on some official assignment.
You have to be here. We have to change.
And I'm not sending any junior officer or middle level person.
Sure.
I want you to hear it from the CEO himself.
Charlie, CEO, we are too much. Mr. Martin, I see any training Kano, the lawyer, and in fact, a mining lawyer. Into about mining law, they are one of the best we have in the country. Ekosiisen unim say me free break no eba na me catch us here all female panel. Enti yebenya Irabna Frances Esiam ewa ha. In fact, wabe cancer wa dada. Nana ya Jantoa ewa ha. Sanso ena Nana Equia Avle. And so Nana Equia represent the NDC. Nana General Secretary of the NPP, Frances Esiam. A General Secretary of the CPP, Frances Esiam, a member of the NPP. You know et nase Edin Komo. After this very, very short break, Munchaye Yebasisia.
Ghana Fue, Moya Rediana, to media Cassia Yachano, a fay and a sign Abadim, Asempa FM Fitness and Fun Festival, Give Fit Club Bang, and I say Poor Bang, and a Okaho, Pomodin say Obaba Asempa FM, our Kukum Lemle, no other picket of forms, no register a Kua, on no Abba Abesia Kaino, open to Mupia, no afraid, 0540 10 64 67, Asempa FM Fitness and Fun Festival, a Baye Dide.
Hey, Lala Didi Lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma was saying. Africa Queen Mackerel dear what's ya see you so the year Jania. A dance tomato sauce na go on so a rich. Yes. A piece of war. It's a median in a day strong con. And nam no so mama. Na me just a nam pankwa. Wow bet see. No bet checking so. I agreed one. Na me say me chokwa men kwai. Na me to be good more. Not on any terms so. Honey. Oh papa. Oh you ma. Major. Mitch say, your love, Gary Photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy day. Africa Queen Mackerel ni more. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke. Nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
Niger people with the yarn better to big.
For Italian League, Osimhen goals can't be like 5 and 6. Bruh! The Ballon d'Or remain no.
Jaruma. Only you? 250K for phone call. 1 million for face-to-face meeting.
No one tells a story like we do. Stream live football, local and international shows on Showmax, Africa's original streaming service. Sign up at showmax.com.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You go enjoy it. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credits, you can pay school fees, even chest tights with the Apple.
transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with EcoBank. Kim promise.
Hey, my paddy, you day actually a day, oh, man, tire yourself. Hey, my prof, I tired and waiting I go do. My prof, condom thing you talk. I know they sit up, oh. What about condoms do you want to know? You see, my sweet Ajua, they can visit me today. I be last time you talk me say make I use condom. I want to know more. But prof, this condom thing, how easily available are they and the cost too? How? Condoms are available in varieties at little cost. Some as low as 3 pieces for 10 Ghana pesos per. You will find some at most supermarkets, pharmacies, chemical stores, grocery shops, and health centers. Some condoms come in different colors and flavors. There are male and female condoms. We get some for you where we get some for Ajua too. But you cannot use both at the same time. Ajua should not use a female condom when you are wearing a male condom. And you should not use a male condom when Ajua is wearing a female condom. Oh, na so ide. Yeah, and besides, I also told you to always buy condoms before you need them. So you can read the instructions on how to wear it and also check the expiration date, because expired condoms reduce its effectiveness and are not safe for use. Oh, you mean say now I have the condom in hand, I should again check for expiry dates, not to talk of the wahala for face in my head about waiting I won't pay for the counter? Yes, my paddy. It is very important to check for the expiration date on each condom you buy and know how to wear condoms correctly and consistently to ensure that you are safe, not only from the risk of unplanned pregnancies, but also HIV and other sexually transmitted infections. Let's protect ourselves and loved ones, because HIV is still there around. Condomless sex is risky sex. Be smart. Get a condom. If it's not on, it's definitely not in.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Good idea, so are you?
Kwame, I don't mean I can roofing and a ceiling. Now my contract and so say. Living in and quite down rocksters. One so chromo pan. What do you saying?
The contract and one nimniako. Ghana had here a band of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. I am rocksters. And fear be brain in a rocksters. I do roofing sheet, papa, and one can there. As some Ghana for. And
can I say animal dear in so a boy?
And near the Fudiachi, Nanko Toddy and net Sundachi. Fred 0544 338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Fred rocksters. Now one chowing to.
Hello, Auntie Essie. Na brabo mo te saying.
Teacher Kojo, me how ten kure. Afi mi ntimi nyina no. Ye di awoda ni wie ya pe ene ye betwa mekanem. Ensio ka gumi so school fees ni daika. Yenka won wa meje won ho bosian nso gumi so.
Oh, Auntie Essie. Aden na wo de ye ka de so a echen de wunya ato ho so sei. Wo beka ye a metu ofu se enigedie no ti so. Biom ansa na obeje besia anase loan hwe wosikasem asodi ahodo ene kwane a obefa so atua besia no.
Enough for more. Me here dear Dawson.
Ani ye nyina hia niam pi. Eno ti na esese ye ne ko ne nyina ho. Hyase efri de ben wo ene de hia wo pa. Wo ye no sa ebebo wa ma watumi ede de ba wo nsem atwitwa wo ho manaso. Yemfa no se opese wotua wo dan ka anase wodi infemienu eto asase eba saa esese wodi sika a wonya no ebi eto susu anase wodi beto investment account mo bribia.
Oh yo ene free na kromeye no se de waka no na masika sama de so egume so na brase
ani enyi sika ewo bre a wonya ehon hyehyeye hwe sika eba wo nsem so na fa ye wo ntotoye ma wani enini a woto achi na to wahi ade ho susu afei bobisia ni da ho mu na tua no ne bra no.
The Ruboy Ghana Bank.
It's now
Official, Joy FM, Joy Prime, and other MGO platforms are media partners for the biggest carnival in Ghana, the Chalewote Street Art Festival. This is an annual colorful festival of sights and scenes with thousands of revelers who are treated to rich African heritage, art, dance, street painting, graffiti murals, and many more. This year, the multimedia group is involved. It's going to be an explosion. This is going to be a promotion of our creative arts economy while achieving the mission to sell and promote Ghana. And just as the name Chalowote suggests, the festival is flip-flopping to a new location this year. We are going to Osu, so come along. Let's go make unforgettable memories in Osu from August 21 to August 27, 2023. It's the Chalowote Art Festival. Ghana,
Usika seme nkoyiana quick credit siasia say sika pe ennafom intina yabasa ye be churcha wo yembosia bonhyehyɛ ye ho wutumi babosia edifi asia ye fee 1500 Ghana cedis edeko na nia wo hia ne wo national ID card wo hia sa wo betu susu wo hia awowa ye ngiseke bia nto ho wo nsanso hia say wo ne yem bebue futuo bia quick credit ewo homao say ye dwana wo pese wudi ana wo pese wo hye ejuma frase ana say your school fees ana po eyeye bosumi ejuma ya fo nso ye wo bi mamo nemum kai say ye mobosua e wo internet so afen so romantic akrobia batan Bank of Ghana and sa wo dwumedie yimu enti tuturi kana freyen wo 0302 200 390 ana 0596 920 833 quick credits London made simple kai say dwumedie yin hyehyɛ kakra wo ho.
If you get LPG, let me see your hand. Who are gas?
Mr. Menu, I'm not happy with you, cry.
Oh, landlord. What is it?
Me, what is the problem? How can you allow your wife cook with charcoal and firewood? Don't you know smoke is harmful to your wife? Don't you have gas?
Oh, landlord. Me, I've been using charcoal since so.
You're not current at all. Now every Ghanaian uses gas because it's safe and convenient. Just one matchstick, and you're good to go. Food cooks faster and the taste is retained.
Hey, landlord, be that.
You think I'm joking, eh? New rule, no gas, no accommodation. Even you just paid your rent, eh? And my friend, come for your money and leave my house.
Hey, landlord, if you make a mistake and you give me this money, eh? I'm not going to move. I'm going to buy gas.
Like you will see.
Don't be left out. LPG is safe and convenient. This campaign is brought to you by the National Petroleum Authority and supported by the Ministry of Energy and World Bank. Contact our toll-free number 080-012-300 for more information.
Jimmy D. And here say ubedi lie say wukoji usika. And same man could jina bank say o train could see say baby. Was he pay mobile money so no? Ubet me wu MoneyGram cash pickup token direct at pay mobile money wallet no so. Na sisiano obi biara ode ne ho bebo pay foforo no. Onya 10 cedis sika chede na ya sanso the credit a chede apay ne so. We ni kwan ya ye fa so de manipa no akwaba. Ma wonsanka usika abre biara ni bebiara. But star 270 ash keke. Na select option 7. Ube MoneyGram. Jimmy D. Akwenya bebre a akwensidie biara nimu. Nemum insise kakra wo ho.
Football isn't just a game, it's a feeling. And with GoTV, no feelings will be spared. Feel the frustration and feel the ecstasy of victory. Nobody but GoTV gives you all games of La Liga and Serie A and the Premier League and UEFA games that matter. Get a GoTV decoder and 1 month super subscription for only 249 cedis and get front row seats to the new football season, cause it be football overload. GoTV. Love it.
Yeah, Charlie, so many vibes and I born 10 father, my sanaba. My many papa and you're not for more fear anymore, more acquaintum. Trebiania, so a manisca coffee, and fancy that near fear for before Jawisty no parking. A bear man Sujai Casa. Thanks to Sukasa, how hard to your nature. Sukasa see a damn brony friend affordable luxury homes, or more 2, 3, 4 bedrooms, where you're fully gated or grants and communities, or more malls, clubhouse, and all social amenities, plus 24-hour security. Almost our flexible payments, and yeah, I know my dear at Dow Casa. Plus 100% guaranteed cashback. Yes, 100% guaranteed cashback. No quick finances stories. Contact Sukasa right now through phone calls or WhatsApp on 030-296-0865 and 055-369-7886. Charlie's social media so more, baby. You can find them on Facebook, Instagram, LinkedIn, and YouTube at Sukasa GH. Email Susie at info@sukasa.com.gh. Sukasa, building on trust.
Come with me.
Malaria fever, typhoid fever, body and menstrual pain, cold and jointed, loss of appetite, stay up,
na landio alande na watch bia na chedio yenya ni so betwa wo bet for sports game bia so now betumi dinkuni register with onexbet.com.gh na use promo code jackpot Ghana na chow bet what onexbet ye kunim die ho safwa onexbet who say kunim difo gambling who true ti twane wa hwe ye ma wa wundi fie duo gaming commissioner Jinka to we atum.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say our printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise afa our no TV. Aya this satellite and the ultra panels. Abomuma
Facebook. Say uko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes. Franco
Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say our printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise afa our no TV. Aya this satellite and the ultra panels. Abomuma
Facebook. Say uko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayo mwa edu omuniga. Sasu na www.francotrading.com. Android app. Aye Franco Trading. Instagram. Aye at Franco Trading. Nani pabadi fwa dosunti. Franco. Edi momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby. Nemum head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema Franco Community 1. One waterworks ne here. Cycle. Aye opposite Odor Rise. Madina. Aye 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa Franco ye opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And our prayer number is 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still phone Papa Fie. And you're not going.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my private check. In my private check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple.
Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with EcoBank. Kim promise.
Hey! Agwazi Jadiye. Ujafo and the car engine. Ewo ya esi wodro so fitting shop wo no.
Ah bra, enyo ne kan fu si horse engine oil man no oge na ne chen. Yes. Bra, me na masam no akrabato. Yakasa. Se seahorse engine oil no. And no special additive. Ohuru engine mu. E man che.
Me dwenu ho won.
Na via de akra. Ene me ne. E ka ba fie na me fa.
The whole world open quality engine oil. Seahorse and wo so. Say private cars, taxis, commercial and heavy duty trucks.
Enu ti no me kan fu seahorse 15W40 and 20W50. Ama drivers any ka una fo nyina.
Afi motorbike aboboya and pragiafo no. Mumu de mu hia Seahorse Special 40 and no riders and mechanics. It was some use you.
Unia no kwe woman say Seahorse product and a papa and a bonsu a waffle. Semi from fear a free nacro. Seahorse engine oil kwan a begumika engine mo.
And yet for Seahorse for 0244 577 559 and 0240 800 007. Seahorse products.
And
brother, sister, one say yana. So one say ya mamen kanchiro ade pane ye di ho adanse okuno pane ye born samrani oba obune ho na ye freni raba mese sonashe kanashe wodi enom nashe na wo be hu se ade papa wotuyem ena enam papa suwojom ever milk ye soya milk eye motu so wono ma eco smooth hey protein wom, vitamins wom, and omega-3s wom, make natural. So what taste ya? Wana wube believing. And no na ye kanu wa brofumu se.
Evermilk. Taste is believing.
What you wanna be?
FDA achi ejwedie nkra toyi atu.
Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow, and young offense swabek.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and your ready pedian Musamaya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a peja immune system Nabribia, Ya Yarientimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, Dronua dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso, and now Pa Omuan Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are deep in tea. Ya Omuntim Pose, Yaria Eshomo, Imbusaba Mesa, and walk Kashi, and you may move Bia Yato in row, at 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jedi and Crack to Imaja to Museye.
When you ready now to make the Cassia Yachano, a fay and a sign up at him. Asempa Fun Fitness and Fun Festival. Keep Fit Club Bang and I say Bang and a Okaho. Pomade say Obaba Asempa FM. Our Kukumlemle, Robert Picket of forms, no register a Kua, Oneno Alpa Abesia Kaina. Open Zemupia, no afraid 0540 10 64 67. Asempa Fun Fitness and Fun Festival. A Baye Dide.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh.
Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumadi no asoguso awutie no ma yena mo asene ma munyina akwa babio emfa momra Asempa FM so in the next 1 hour 30 minutes here the discussion segment no Etwa Mososede Kan Abude Ramamateno, sponsored by Prominent Paints Beyond Color, Seahorse Engine Oil, Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa Fie, and Atabia Herbal, Omunina Boye, near the discussion segment no. Ebremo. In studio, a usual suspect, Nana Ya Jantua, or a general secretary, Edema, the Convention People's Party. Wabekansa Ewo studio, and making a first time appearance on the show, Nana Equia Avle of the NDC. Watina Sedada sounds so now. Very known politician, household name, Nipa Bibrina in Noba Tampa, Irabna Frances Siam of the NPP, Abekansa Ewo studio ha. In remember on Aquaba Nafe, ya shared in common association. Nanaya, my main chance here was Bibia Boko there.
Bibia Boko, Yaminadum,
Yadanyamias,
or the Ache, I bet in a hay dear.
Yadanyamias,
Yadanyamian with Jabaku.
Obono, is it a champion, right?
Nanaya for no doors.
Nanaya a champion
Janto for no doors. Almost we am paying for almost your one petrol.
It's true.
You won't perceive a baby boom.
It's true.
And I'm your marketwa.
Yadanyamias,
Obi. Does it be Biaboko?
Louis Vuitton chain themselves.
Hey, you be walking winning. I will not need to go about cattle with me.
Great.
And that you be a boko.
Fantastic.
Within Chabba Manti. Eh, Auntie. Yes, Auntie. I'm the Chama, my sister.
Sure.
Nana be a boko. Antoinette say who watch it. They say who cylinders need be crew.
Cylinders in your system.
And me who be and he na menya be.
Hey, Asem na go family.
Oh, bibi aboko. Yaminadom. Enra to me koji award.
Oh, okay. Ewo hin.
Ewo omoye no ceremony no Holiday Inn.
Oh, okay.
Okay. My friend is saying
CPP for award
me award they said me a political activist of female political activist of the year.
Best, that's nice.
Our best political activist of the year.
Okay. That's nice. You train kwa.
You treat that me damu nyina massive. Nyina na muka homa bo mechi do mama. A award way aba.
Nice.
And Madam CPP for penny for Ghana for nyina da wo masi. Any organizers no.
Fantastic.
That will be us. Fantastic. Will be a mom de me school, papa fe janto a de me school, me Constance. A de me school. Me da wo nyina sim papa de no pese me journalist.
Okay.
Pese me lawyer. Yes, me ko journalism. Mo see I would die as a papa.
Oh.
But in 2015.
Oh, papa cancer.
Oh, catch me. So a lawyer ni. Or see you would die as a papa.
I don't papa no your papa.
So no a lawyer no your journalist.
The journalist no can't tell you that.
I was saying journalism there. I was saying law.
Okay.
No, see journalism there. But 2015, my friend make a check me say he's proud of me.
Oh wow, nice.
Intino, me there will be a say. Intino, be a wow. Ghana say this. Me was a man menka because you see why Eko was a 4. But obi ade ba kwa me pese e de tu dwane.
Meba mama unu ana na kwa ba. Meba ho na yahwe Eko was yahwe.
Ehia me pa.
Fantastic. Nana Equia Avle akwa ba ete saying.
Obi senia krona ye ne de managing na ye managing. Ye hope say by 2024. Senia kroma ye shi. Senia nkrofo isu. Senia Bosha MPP4 edi ma Ghana for awon edi won nyambo. Ye hope senia me be ma obi abotre because senia system na ye no obi. We nya botra. Nsema obetumi akeka ne dia obetumi aye no. Ebe basa. Enti obi a why disappointed. Obi a wusu. People cannot even eat 3 square meals nan saying. Obi ekromo ye o. Ekromo ye basa. Enkrofo su. Me kamitro. Enkrofo commit suicide. Oh, Obi unim.
Onim. Nancy suicidal way na ye bebre. Why am I frustrated?
Wow.
Why am I depressed? Wow. MPP, one more buying ni mono. Obi, one more 631 promises in their manifesto in 2016.
631.
Me na me catch you. Obi. So Obi say buying we say, Mami just 10 out of the 631 now wakana. Obi, and to kwa besi.
Ebe problem.
Ebe ye gidi.
631
I am telling you, don't you know? Member Bobby Show, Obi.
Oh, no.
They said one region
met
to me about 631 in natural Cecilia. Na say over free MPP for no much train.
The Omotimia
And
this is just the 2020 manifesto.
2016.
Oh, the 2016 manifesto.
You know they've done 4 years. They've done 4 years.
Sure.
So they've done up to 1 year 6 years.
Yeah, 6.5 years.
Yes. Until one more bano. 2016 now one more bano. Me say one more 631 promises. Nini na me nim se one more to me ayu. So woman to me yet is so accommodate.
But why not focus rather on the 2020 manifesto?
Oh, be 2016 we are now.
Na say 16 there no. Ghana for a verdict on the 16 one in renewing their mandate in 2020.
Oh, be no na kan. 2016 went to me and yet now 2020 on 2020 required a bobo and I don't even know. I am telling you so my ye be omo to jay.
Very well.
Omo fame to jana ye hu say ni na omo. Dia tu omo ani akasa ni enum jani arrogance, dishonesty. And no na to MPP for.
Wow.
Anyway.
Wow. Me that say. I mean, it's your first time on the show, inti. Yeah, that's a papa for joining us. Why? Nana Equia Avle. Udine
pa.
Yeah, udine.
That's why I belong to the best party, the NDC.
Which is the NDC?
Which is the most attractive party now.
No. Wow, that's nice.
Yeah.
Obatampa. Irabna Francaise is Siam. Aquaba, net saying.
Every MPP headquarters.
Wow.
Now, His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, Commander-in-Chief of the Ghana Armed Forces, Primus Inter Pares of the Republic of Ghana, Nana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo, Namasame Chia, Dr. Alhaji Muhammadu Baumia, incoming apabi na Masame Chia etiefo nyina MPP nyina na etitsu nchia mede bema.
Okay.
Any abai the entire executive,
okay,
the legislature, judiciary, and the one more abua ama Ghana. Yeah, home up to date. I'm saying when Ukrobia Sri Lanka will say, baby, I'm chasing microphone out now. Once that I'm more lean faces no. So Yamiadom. Oh yeah, fe na.
No me
toko. Namasa kase meda aban penifo ase. Titi committee say what parliament. It's say ejuma wo mo ye to keep government in check, to keep society going, no. Say womu gusupa and the Americans say obibia woboa fiti security services, the bureaucratic institutions,
yes,
civil society organizations, opposition political parties, any party who are in power collectively, no. Say we've kept this sovereign country a united Ghana. Say yet one day the experience throughout the unstable Sahel region. In South Africa, we are sub-region, West Africa, no, the most unstable region in Africa. Now you better you radiasi. Say you suffer le man from pie bo a Glow Women's Fellowship. Just say a kwa hudro etuom ho bom pie chirakom. Emma o my Ghana no yadia sida ebema Yehowa ehlanke radi covid ba oh 1,000+ deaths Show America crocus 300 million. Shani Padudu Ekoi. What's your pro rata percentage, sir? Into the World Health Organization, Casa Ghana. Ya bomba baso, my ya dear, ya sususa. Yet over dear say, Sir Sabi, dear 3 years, or how in a chino. Sabin predia son. Or being born raya sassy so. And slaughter into try into some cook. Into my Yadamase, and yet does and for Swasi. Said a mubo some and a Ghana for Sabi. A hui here 1 more Sabi. Yen sent me quiet, son 3 days. It's what I did share. Woman to me, China radio station. Ekakasakes here. Yet there radiatio as a drunk.
Amen. 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 Yeah, funny saying,
my sister.
Sure.
On the mother say, me come mother and in age.
Okay.
Okay. But sadly, before the moon, there were stars.
There was stars.
To see people dear, young pioneers, dear, young and the general trouble say.
Antimina won't refty.
Now, one may be 2 or more. A bad water CPP a bay. ADC, you bet you
and cano in your wildest dreams. And in your wildest dreams. Obi, and MPP for in your wildest dreams. Yeah, 2 or more to say, Bibi. And this we are coming back 2024. Because MPP will be a bromo. Hey. That will be every day. Sorry, a corruption headline. Every single morning you wake up to corruption. Every single morning.
Okay, let's now start. Nana ya jantwa.
Yes, darling.
Now so per se okay baby. Say about Niger and send something
about coups.
Until then we start with that and we deal with other issues.
Your friend say obi ade about kwa me person me can say. The one say me no person me can. Me you say coup eboa obi a. Inti no Ghana fo nyina inti me nyo madwene say democracy na na de beko na aban nya de a ye de tamb na ye tu what I say you 2 MPP for na CPP a be take you over so ultimately na yeso ya anya ya de yi a na ye tu ye na party foforo so a be take over and no necessary de ko ya wotete se wo mo se mra so se ku ni ade ku hu hia say yen time I use na yetna ku no and yen ya ye free political family no the brand of it ne e serious so wunya hu bi da me kai me papa say na me ma me kuta St. Louis sugar e wo Kumasi Jom a wo di yeti omo ba be che me ma me de ne call ayi 4BN
e wo
Kumasi nti on be fa ne de ne call ye na se me papa de ne hoji no ko yi ne yereba omo ba ye fie be ready fie ho nyina be papa Jaguar ne Benz Ford omo fa bibia fa aduane ne me papa stock ye aduane mayen provisions with them me ho na me favorite place me so na me foodie
okay
but omo be clear bibia
then na St. Louis sugar ninti
so hode ye boma aba wo Kumasi Jom ye bo sana wom de langa ni ye tu mekwagum powder pepper ye om do mun se wura pa no ye tu agu kai bush e chese ahyegu enti no cool die so say cool start ya wo feel say efe woni age ye tu bibia fi ho ama but as it goes along no wo mo etan
excesses no
enti no cool asem die ninya sure say ye ka ho asem kura ye wo how many days to go ye wo 400
to the next election 400 and last week we na 483 okay
say na swati almost 400 and 480 days to go.
Now the CPP must start to count down.
Yeah, count down. Say ye near be 2.
Okay.
Into 480 days to go. What am I saying? Into na say Ghana for nyina nya abotre. A coup d'etat is not an option. For Ghana, a coup d'etat, you go through your coup. 1966, we went through a coup. 1972, we went through a coup. 1979, we went through a coup. 1981, we went through a coup. Enough. It's more beyond na dwene. Say coup eye. No matter how bad it is, democracy is good. Inti yemfa no to because what yenya yetina ku ni esusu about what yenya yetina ku mu me kai those days Kumasi odi fo asare omusi ayi police ni bi ene yire eko odi fo asare asore na wache tini kunu no ko tututu and another police person no so jeni tried to say oba vertitude no na bo police ni no wuye me kai that day me kofia kotoko ne house match enya me papa anka mente ha.
Wow.
Ye line ye up. My die for Aisha. You see a my and sasu say wo titin ho ye bonu tu on the spot.
Hey.
So we titin ho yes. So obi Ghana for ntiku ase. Inti mo bia nwene da. Say Kuba Ghana. But the second aspect of it in say say empenyimfo na omudi Africa so no. Omo hwe omo brei. Obi to say Fori
Nyasimbe
young Togo what's not so over almost 50
since ne papa
we say 2008 was a 2009 2011 2011 till date or that's what so ne papa so 35 years so there's French speaking countries no as I say omoko ECOWAS omutimi ni omukasa because you see ade ekoso na ama a French speaking countries to cool but no be in a near free home because a French assimilation the assimilation of France I will do more resources in eco France I could say neo-colonialism imperialism what who or krata so but in reality no onje so that is the crux of the matter and the leaders some baba betina so woman no so no they deal with France and forget about the people. Make just be so called French speaking West Africa sad.
It's true.
What am I say? Those days no na bibi to say Abidjan and a year like French speaking West Africa yes yeah. But ene kwa Abidjan me metina Abidjan because na me aunt no oye who for ministers na ba akoyere. When I was a little girl I used to go there. The last time Nancy Amekwa Abidjan, the grandma share near Coco Tonte man near ma. Those days grandma shares a grandma share ponwa ye chiho. Ye chiho a ye ho come near tomb. The last time Amekwa Abidjan because share ho plateau near the plateau.
Yeah, plateau is a beautiful.
Yes, near the plateau, me ko share plateau. Na me share near plateau is ye jija. So a dear bena a leaders no all my kotogo. Ko Burkina Faso. Niger yo moka eko me menka so bi say manante French West Africa e die benti na ekuro ne tisa the people are now fed up omo de na ye de omo they are fed up they just need France to be out of their business it's eno na say ECOWAS for no bibia wo mo nko France na omo ne Macron enkonko kasa say this is the situation. Lift your hand a little bit off the ECOWAS, French ECOWAS. Because you see, Bibi to say ECO, we wanted a one currency to trade amongst ourselves. Because of French speaking, one currency, no. Because almost France, Ekuta, CFA. Bibia.
Because of the colonial pact.
Because of
there's a pact which
yes,
is still
apart from that, because of resources. Ultimately, because of resources, or no France, no, Eddie, or Musika, no, Beja, no, Sandy, a bomb, no, interest.
Sure.
How is that? So at this point in Crawford, no, what am I fed up? Into what am I fed up in this is the Ninsun and a but Ninti say, in Penifone Bibia. That is what they should do. They to speak to French Macron. So on lifting a hand the kakra. Number two, I do not understand one intervention.
You don't support it?
I don't support it because one won't mean will be chrome without UN approval.
Maybe they will go through those processes.
No, but I'm so why then. Because my dear so they want to start a third world war on the soil of Africa. Because the Wagner group, right? From Russia, they are around in Chad. I don't know if they are there. They are in Mali.
In fact, they aided this coup in Niger.
Yes, the Wagner group is there in Niger. Are you saying, say, the might of the Wagner group, even put in slow, so Nancy, you have been put in hope. So if the Wagner group is in these countries, and immediately you go into Niger, no, the other French-speaking countries will come and support Niger. Are you not starting a third world war? The moment America who say Russia present with Niger,
they would also come.
Yes. So what are you doing? And as you are fighting a battle, they will be kidnapping your people, your women and your children, to distract you. All the countries English speaking insurgency. So why do you go in there? A question of negotiation. What's me? I would bet me I can say. What they should do is almost negotiating no muni papa no. The president no. Even say Dombo, even say.
Niger president no.
Yeah, almost me refini. Okredimbi.
Still almost keeping a hostage.
Almost keeping a hostage. On any ma. Basum.
Okay.
Almost Basum no. They should release Bazoum to an African country. What am I saying?
Now, soldier for an enthusiasm.
Soldier for now, ECOWAS should bring AU and ECOWAS should bring a transitional plan. A transitional plan
on how they will
hand over power. But you see, even if they hand over power, and that civilian is still a friend is saying, or at the apron strings of France, there will be another. Back. Yes. Because you see, a coup only succeeds when Nkrofono pese Cuba.
Yeah.
When the people in the country almost fed up, non pese Cuba, it succeeds. And what they have to do is to make sure, say, woman French akasa obi sometimes say presidents we no apart from foreign no woman na ye mpanyimfo the we see who do extra time I see you see extra time yankopon my 70 years.
Yeah. After 70
years boy extra time o 5 years become woman you know try even 5 years no. Because players or ball a park so they say do extra time our break the beko bi emfa ne ho nkofo we nyina do extra time to person o mo de trouble braying. Yes, of course, because someone director to show one man cause one commander of ECOWAS now or no so kwa lead the troops to show
Tinubu.
Tinubu no show no. Wo ba nrechi ye wo so wo konkon ho wo ba be create war. Wo ti wo kan konkon ho wo ba ma emranti okoto mranti egu ama o mawu. What you say mo be that wo feel it say Nigerians o mo be jamu. They will not, because once they have the Wagner group hanging around, and the Wagner group is ready to do a lot in Africa, or interest.
So geopolitics.
Yes,
they want to.
Yes, no interest. Into no person who probably be a Pandora's box. We don't have time for that. Ghana yetia cry you okay. Now do see there's a deficit. A papa no call a Nancy your friend saying.
Keno Foriata.
Yeah. Also, there's a budget deficit. Budget deficit in Tino Moko Bank of Ghana co printe a Isika and a lose 60.8 billion.
Almost printe 35 billion 2021 and 45.
But my dear Nina, because of a budget deficit.
Sure.
All because of a budget deficit, you want to shore up your budget. A DBC come on the call. Because you deploy troops. Sika come.
Sure.
The one is Sika the best support the budget. Who needs Sika the be free SHS in Kolano se come the warm. Who needs Sika the best hospitals. Who needs na what the Sika which means Sika to deploy troops for war.
It is a CPP are buying the war now. We are foreign affairs minister. What will be your advice to your president?
My advice
in this particular
situation, a diplomacy. And the core issue is France. Have a meeting with France. My France in Sakakra gradualist approach. Maybe Oyin immediately and Hobecheno. Until you should come to an agreement. Say resources are 50%, 50-50. Yesika no krano, yen fam mamu hobio 50. So at a point where omunyina be de wom. But anyesa no almost so see me advice is okwa wasa. Eso mutimi advice him on penny phone. For at Naso since 2011. 2023 wa will be one no be an for account.
So elections.
Elections keke. Omude bia we are re-engineering their constitution. Guinea re-engineering of constitution akofa aku ne bae. So that the leader of the special forces of the president himself Domboya one no lead the coup. So if you re-engineer your constitution, this is what will happen.
And in Niger, so the leader was part of the security.
You are part of the special forces. Yes.
Yeah.
So special forces for
most of them are trained in France as well.
That is the point. They are trained in France as well. Special forces ni yeku. It is also possible say there is a cabal a war Europe where maybe Russia where one implanted these people in the special forces. What am I saying? Truly no the problem was underlying factor. Okay. So going in it said them Ekomog by Ekosiisen. Ekomog did their best, but there was still chaos in Liberia. Time I as young journalists, we covered Ekomog. There was still chaos in Liberia, and they be creative budumbram So see the influx of your friend saying refugees that will come in. Yebetimi asha no. Yesi ye wo budget deficit. Yankase yentimi nhwe ye ho, yentimi nto aduane ni, yentimi nkoma. Ni esa kwa kofa problem aba. Maybe Nanado the aesthetics is nice to him, or maybe we're appendage of France. But to be very honest, even the fact that they are having this meeting in this country is not. It's a no. You don't have to create the impression. Say you are in favor of what is going to go on. This is a war you are going to create. You are going to create mayhem. No matter what Kakrabeka in Crawford, Ebeka citizen, they should use diplomacy if they are interested. But above all, they should speak to their peers. A word to the wise is enough. Is enough.
Nanaya Jantua and Yatin and Kano. Nanekia, what you think about this whole conversation around military? For the last time now, national chairman Ewaha, he was vehemently against any intentions here the soldier for Niger. Odwen who saying based on Nsema what here free Nanaya Hui.
Obi.
Yes.
NDC a position is say Akufo-Addo. Or
President
Akufo-Addo.
Yes.
Say obeye ejumani ya mo nye nhwehwe nimu no mfa soldiers enko bibia because boko cry wo ya no ha ya yentumi nso ano na ya besesa ye soldiers akwa akokonto kwehunu senia nanaika no. This is about using diplomatic channel bibia ye kasa ena Ghana we are known to be a peacekeeping country. We contribute to peacekeeping. We are not known for violence. And it's all about the meeting. Your president, yes, Rano. More yen to shame him, non suman crofo kununum. And conquer because when they go and fight, when they go and fight and the dead body starts coming in, or they be fine.
But is it a fight they are going to fight?
It will trigger a fight.
Why not? They will resist.
Do you know that so far they are not fighting?
After the coup.
Yes.
They're okay.
And someone use diplomacy and solve a problem. Na mo be suma yen soldiers a wo boy ho ban. Galamsey ye hia soldiers na ko various places a Galamsey a try e hu share and then your water bodies nyina say we need the soldiers to go to those areas to protect those areas for us. Armed robbery. We need our soldiers. Enti yen penhwehwe nim bia MPP abanya brown. Mom be yen hwehwe nim bia be soldiers enkonkokunto kwehu.
But we are a country, a member state of ECOWAS. We are signing on to some ECOWAS protocols.
Yes.
So if a military junta to a democratically elected government, every power, now say ECOWAS, a sub-regional body, they want to go in there and restore normalcy, restore democracy. Why should Ghana sit aloof and watch?
Ghana is not supposed to sit aloof. We are saying that use a diplomatic channel. Sana yeka say bibia yeka sa yenka say one more banning ni be meeting no onka say oh I won't do anything the fire yes sana yeka. That's not our position. The NDC, that's not our position. Our position is that use the diplomatic channels to resolve the matters. What me say na yes on be meeting na ye papa Akufo-Addo dey nim na na our sister soldiers no and dey monkoi na mo kona ye ko
ka French ne bro
no nyina ka on say pa français
Sikampede no
the account. Now as we whom one way tiko. No Marco. Obi a kroya ye wo hey. In this current economy, youth unemployment is so high. Obi me catch sure says that Nancy Nkrofo are suicidal. Me catch sure says we go hospitals are there people that are sleeping outside. Omo dafem. Equipment be brainy hospitals. Dialysis machine. How many hospitals in this country has dialysis machines? Obe soldiers. Can't you just invest those money in your own country? Why do we get our priorities so wrong in everything under this governance? Why? They misplace priorities in Kwana MPP. Undertaking. Since 2016, Bekande, Obi, misplaced priorities. Your position on this matter, and they say, the money you want to invest, or if you are thinking of sending the soldiers, the money involved, no, fire will chrome ye. Caterers na won't chia womokano, konako chia womoka. Pensioners na womo picket no, emrewana womo solve their problem. The children that are standing on the streets, kaya yoning, kofana omujina streets, patrol, they need money to even buy food. Solve their problem. Disability in this country. I don't know what the government does about disability. One more, you can't say what you. One more did them. So we was kasa odi be pian put soldiers akokwa. Fashion one more did them no. So we was sika. So we dey call back na ya kuntokwa. Obi, for hospitals. Ensure our hospitals are well equipped. Because if I can remember, NDC abreso na YCC major hospitals. Including the bank hospital and the Wama Boyeka 60.8 billion. And the Wama for 250 million. Ekwakosi head office. Senkaye breso no. Mahama mismanage sika. Bra. Nanka ye betu mi esi bank hospital. Senkaye boka. The question I want to ask is that under the NDC government, no, BOG never made losses. How come they are making losses under the MPP governance? How come? So we need the money. We need our soldiers to protect the citizens. We need our soldiers to work for us. We don't need our soldiers to leave the shores of Ghana.
And engage in any unnecessary, trivial fight. Because what we could do happen to you know why? Because the people they are happy. You think so?
Oh yes. They are supporting what's going on. And there are three people la Wamaka says Wamu Nimna se Wamu Bahwa, Mali, Chad, and Burkina Faso. What you say? So at a mills country be me very fit. Do you fear sem? And people won't do one fear sem kakana ya brewing. Since Sawoba be muchere Ghana for your own toy. Unnecessary things now would date you. Important things won't date you. Abasema. That is our position
on this one.
That's the NDC's position, and I think that's the position of a lot
of Ghanaians.
That this government shouldn't developments in this country.
Very well. Nanekuya Avle of the NDC and the attaining Kano. Obatampa Bebacho Bremu. I don't know if a decision has been made by government, but at least in himself and the meeting be of security chiefs Ekosu Obama camp.
I think so.
Yes. Should we even be having this conversation to start with?
Yes, we should.
Adintia.
The woman say, good task one. Good task is only ignorant people, ignoramuses, and a woman supported the usurpation of governments. 7 previous 66 school by for those of us who experienced what happened and yet adiketwa, it set this country back. It set this country back. 1979 even worsened the plight of Ghana. Yemsa Rollins were by Ghana small London. I'm easy. Today portals for 31st December by West. I'm talking of the usurpation of a duly elected government, especially 31st. Hand over to who? Because of what? Devaluation of the city, which was an economic instrument that the then government and Bank of Ghana undertook. There you see here. 27 years of wasted rule by the NDC. Not one policy. What did they achieve? Practically nothing. Zero. Now, can. ECOWAS, no, is a community of West African states. They have the protocols and the rulings. Yanko, Liberia.
Yeah, with ECOMOG.
So where were they? Yako Yanim, like Buzia did in South Africa, no, apartheid was broken finally by dialogue. It's a dialogue, yeah. That is the position Ghanaians, the majority. In fact, I'm yet to hear anybody saying, say war. Sebi, Ghana played the most pivotal role in Liberia. Emenipe wuye, miaminis, got Tamukrana no muchiri, got Tamusio, Cecilia, what a Adwana Moya Frozen. Domi,
yes.
Look at Rwanda. Have we watched Hotel Rwanda? Careless statements. We just sit in our comfort zones and talk anyhow. Instead of digesting the issues. To say Mami CPP General Secretary, with due respect, you know. Sabi, one foul be on board the sober. Asema yeke. I said the military heads are meeting.
Yes.
So look at the options. Do you know what we call the Wagner Group? One was so one who put in. I think they're not paid. Up to date, they cannot find the Wagner leader. Or let's look at the havoc in Ukraine. With a weakened Russian army, no, Wagner so we should be concerned. Said, Mr. President, any American, your friend say, share American president, a few months back, no, he spoke of the Wagner Group. No compare America for Sika. Now the reality has dawned on us. The reality in the Francophone countries, they say 85% of whatever they do. You see, they have the policy of amalgamation.
Sure.
85% of the Ombeye, you know, French government also. It's France, the one who displayed it. And the microphone in Yankoto to say they are young. We are in charge of our sovereignty. Ebion ECOWAS ne wo hono. Problem ne da hono. Let's look at what this man did.
Ouattara, yes.
After that's why I said we should have the conversation. After all that he passed through, Bagbo. What question the constitution? Who on earth in Ghana, all our political parties, except in their imagination, will even dare ask Parliament say, changing 4 years. Now I know the only 5-6 years, except the situation demands, and it's a popular will of the people and goes through the appropriate processes. But I doubt it. Ebiom Sabi, Yawo Obia or preside over ECOWAS now. Yem President, His Excellency, the first gentleman of the land, Upo, Bono, and yet the progenitor of Let's Go. Sabi, Olu, Tinubu, Oyen, Ononodina Dre Ato, and after consultation with members who are like-minded like him. Sober people have said, let us look further into. Look, yes, sorry, Kakao. And what they said is as a last resort, but has it Ghana, if we participate, it's only the Gloramus hold heap invectives on government. Because one, dualism. Let's look into the laws of Ghana. Before you take any action, external, even financial, external externalities, which will have implications of
the
Ghana,
Parliament of Ghana would have to ratify.
Straight, whatever. Parliament of Ghana must come in.
Yeah.
And when push comes to shove, the people can demand.
Yeah.
The people of Ghana can even demand. We don't have a commitment to go to
Niger.
ECOWAS has not made any commitment, say armies should come together and let's go. Unlike the Rawlings era, where we had to go to General Not Queno, maybe a Buffalo soldier. Sabi minu ya kokumi kani yao wano suni papa we had to go there. We had to go there under NDC. Emma Liberia fumo janju no nanu janu mo menini sabi prediasa sabi anyadu ne tweet kwana. Ebiom dialogue. If you remember the President Kufuor, when the current president, His Excellency, was Foreign Affairs Minister, Liberia had a series of dialogues in Ghana. And Ghana, because we are an oasis. Because the oasis of peace is relative. It's relative. Boku can be there, something can be there. Boku didn't start today. From 69. Into Kasa. Yama dialogue, no, and that what will divide us, but what will give us the ad idem near your one minded. It's not to be lengthy, no. Under Nanado Dankwa Kufado, Foreign Minister then, under President Kufuor, and again, Obia Onowako Chair UN Security Council, one name a day, lawyer Mapa, and your baby for to say me, I'm going to you. Me barrister no kwami nkobi bakasa bi wa menka and the Liberia will remember the vigil by the women say member na na jono anya kro and they are not going no way candlelight process in Ghana of all places. So Ghana resolved the problem peacefully under President Kufuor and Ellen Sirleaf Johnson. Sawom joints Niamano. Then the whole thing led to the democratic process. And today, Liberia is still marking on. Meanwhile, Liberian crisis is rolling some marching troops. In fact, we even had a banter. Okay, yadi alata fono koye. Say yeni ebe commandi. And Nigeria fono so say yeni was kanti yeni ebe commandi. Yeah, they take over command. Look at what happened. Look at how we chased some people into corners. Tricked them and had them killed under the commanding unit of Ghana. It's yaka violence, and now Sebi yaka woman Sebi and yadu imprediasa Sebi nananum Sebi Ghana for and ye rational minded. Now you need baby ayadito. Until looking at that and ECOWAS, Ewunyansa yako into dialogue. Watch Professor Buzia, the late Dr. Kofi Abrefa Buzia. Now we share South Africa. Once around the tenure of office, that was when this apartheid debates and the freedom movements in South Africa had really gained that strength. What happened? Osei, it is dialogue that will solve apartheid and not bullets. And I'm very so dialogue solved apartheid. UN and Komuye will say, when you have all this ECOMOG, UNIFIL, UNIRAM, and so on and so forth, the fallouts and collateral damage, you know, and yagro, titire and kwada, any ema. It asks for warmongering. I don't think any well-meaning Ghanaian, not less the New Patriotic Party. Hey, ECOWAS a huge. And so to me, the military commands, they are meeting. They would advise the governors and what you Tinubu so as well to petrol and our chair sign. A beer, Vimni for the Bemuno, or him say easy. Nankrofoni, they have that policy of amalgamation. I am Kokrat so French countries. The Pacho, Mr. Apart from one or two English speaking countries. Why not sorry I don't change the constitution by heart? Why not sorry change the constitution by heart? And then Ghana, we'll show you 1992 constitution because it is good for our purpose. We amend it as we go along, as a nation if we want to. Look at the last end. Good norm of our constitutions have always been there. What for constitution bang and aba one absorb one more. In case of any injustice in fashion, you know, one the woman you were free and there were civilian appointees. It's the American say.
Very well.
Dear Tibiara, as for the war in the Sahelian areas. Libya, with all that America did, it is now a stateless society. Let's look at Somalia, East Africa, Mika East. I'm not talking of the stable. I'm talking of the Horn. Sudan, Somalia. Look at how John Garang was brutally assassinated. Let's look at Ethiopia and the division into Eritrea. Look, if you want to go in, it's a whole issue by itself. And I was like, Kasano, the Hamika Kramidi really say, way by experts, Tio, you're the shining some crana, Sa Niger 14 Bakurano, but you see, the fear is that governments must meet and take a plan, not necessarily to go and fight, but to avoid this Wagner infiltration. Burkina, so if the French and the Russians are doing their hegemonistic agendas over there, not the West, NATO for no so tarechite, who's a Euro for almost radia, normal teta. We have to be very careful. Said the Baya, Sabi, ya non conco to woman yaman chrome. Na yasu ya boy ya woman, no chinabi, yan take advantage. Near about the high crew. My last take on this is that the undue politicization of security issues, because peace is relative. And I name that a Jabe Pese too. When Rollins was coming, who thought a young officer, a captain, a flight lieutenant, who thought a Kufu's Batman could do this? Many have been the one to but because you shut to master, you shut the years of PNDC, AFRC rule, no, at the end of it. Ekosiisen
Mamenase
and that the emperor I'm on the floor.
Yes.
You see, when barbs are thrown unfairly, and say it will also throw superlatively.
Okay.
And higher, like a supersonic missile. Crossing the Mediterranean through Palestine and Israel.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM. Nanekuya briefly the opposite Canada.
Obi, the ami pesa mechanic categorically saying accolades na yebedi. Accolades name brane bomb brane throw your weight about. Na in fact, diani bi and see a table so. What is important is for us to address the main issues, and nobody has politicized what is happening. Obian politicized the ECOWAS Assembly. We have not politicized it. We have just sent our opinion to the government that it's not necessary for you to send soldiers anyway. In fact, sorry, I have mukachi. Next time, me bwa me huna mi ba makachi ni. Obi what me as here. And to say yenya opportunity a yeni Ghana for be kasa. Muma yenka die be boa masses no. Muma yenka wo mu a wo mu suffer no ho asem. Mayem betina ha say embe mumma ye ho mbrane embrane a ento aduane embrane emfesi kanto table so we are suffering Ghana for bread. What me say and we can't compare the NDC era to the MPP era. Yen to me yes a comparison because under MPP we dey same military me na make a show dia ye famous see e worse. Worse. Only one ya wokwa akoka. 94. So obia ye din na chese. Ye bonya me mpa ye. County days no. 2024 brantemo na ye fa ye kokromoti. Ensure ban we say yen na ye ne wo mo bae. Na yen na ye be say yi o mo fi ho. Easy. Wonim say obi say uko school a. Say ye exams a. Obi to me ye last but one. Obi to me relax. Say ye can among parties under governance about a chromo has say and this Ghana chroma MPP for now relax. Just a woman to me and Boabe, they will go down in history. Governance. Yes, they will go down in history as the worst governance.
I'll give you the time.
They will go down in history as the worst government that has ever happened in this country. One of your colossal failures with arrogance. Obi, me say processes now NDC MPP for the Buamaino. Obi, it is alien, it is shambolic, tinted with dishonesty.
They are the Kakabe.
The shambolic Jamwa ye kotu line efiti anopa besi enumre edi ye kokromuti tumam mo cheche mo hunso egu Ghana so President Akufo-Addo about twice Ghana force ye ntoma no da third time no na ye di ehunbo Ghana for di ehunmobro eni ayem hihye ese ye man opportunity na ombrambe boayen obi ya man opportunity e dey na esi obi sesi auto dokno sen ka kire bi
dokno
ai
obi oni
and NDC uni dokno obi ebroni fried rice to turn sen
dokno here 5 cedis
obi 5 cedis yeah, depending on size
dokno here 5 cedis
fish here 20
Obi
first na 5 cedis
Obi miss
depending on where you buy
depending
on where you buy
fish here 20 cedis
depending on where you buy
Obi say dey
Obi dey charming room pa choma me I'm not done please let me finish don't distract me let me finish
Nana No, meba.
Let me finish. Obi, I'm responding. Let me talk. Obi,
no problem.
The charming snoom cranny say. Ariel for washing machine.
Ariel.
For washing machine. Now me turn 25 cedis. Obi.
And washing machine. Hey, now washing machine.
Ariel, no,
180 cedis.
From saying was it 20 cedis?
25 cedis.
Hey, we are sure.
Obi,
25 to 180.
Who the fresh supermarket be an ebisam. Maminka so into pad. Me want collect 3 girls. Me top pad. Now me turn into 2 cedis 50 pesos. What they say. And then me top pad almost 20 cedis. In collect 3 me top pad 60 cedis. Amamoni ye adrena ye dibu amamoni ni ho.
See.
Ya pim. You near break hole. So it's not about coming here and not throwing your weight about and giving accolades and doing. I'm not being personal.
No.
I am not being personal.
It's not about coming here.
I am not being personal. I have met a lot of MPP people. I have met a lot of MPP people.
I think your point is well noted. Your point is well noted.
That throw their weights about, and that is what I'm referring to. It is over far about who the end
Obatampa, your protest is well noted. Yes. Well noted, very well. Nanekria, proceed. Obatampa, Maninwe. I'll give you the time. Nanekria meba. Obatampa, mema time to talk. Why? Allah.
What do you mean? You want to mean can't tell me? What do you mean?
Obatampa, please. Obatampa, me pacho. Maninwe, I'll give you your time. Now so I react. To on car say me pacho. Yes. Nana, afi proceed.
Let me.
Obatampa.
Me fancy papa. Me
Obatampa, Obatampa, Maninwe, you have your time to. No, me pacho. Don't let her destroy the program. Me pacho. Let her finish. You have your time. Obatampa, me pacho. Me pacho. Let her finish. You have your time. You have your time.
Didn't you hear him say that?
Nanekria, relax.
You are doing worse than you are doing the NDC.
You are the worst performing government.
Okay. Inti meba after this short break, Nana, mami 2 minutes. Mami 2 minutes meba. After this short break, Nanekria will continue and then we make progress. Stay with us.
Usika seme nkoyiana quick credit sia say sika pe enna fom intina yabasa ye be checha wo yem bosia bon hye ye ho wutumi babosia edifi aso ye fee 1500 Ghana cedis edeko na ne wo hia ne wo national ID card wo hia se wo betu susu wo hia awowa ye ngiseke bia nto ho wo nsanso hia se wo ne yem bebue futuo bia quick credit wo homa o say ye dwana wo pese wudi ana wo pese wo hye ejuma for frase ana say your school fees anapo eyeye bosumi edwumayefo nso ye wo bi mamo na mom kai say ye mobosua e wo internet so afen so omanti kakrobia batan Bank of Ghana and Sawo Jumedie yimu enti tutunu kana freyeng wo 0302 200 390 and 0596 920 833. Quick credits, lending made simple. Kai said Jumedie yin shishaye kakra wo ho.
Ghana for Yareda Akradia for fry your friend of Big 4 free game pack games no Eddie. Where ya Akradia net tuning dia nyadin kra. The number ahodwa and 930 kosi 9 impressa de biara na beka yen kunum difuane ho. Wo betu mi atuwo abefun kratwabia www.gamepackgames.com ana ubebo star 946 hash. Wo phone so na wo dia man Akradia adumeko eneli apene game pack games Akradia iso. Wonni mfia du nwatwe a wontiminto Akradia yi fanyansa to Akradia. Big 4 from Game Pack Games. More moolah, more power.
Have you tested for HIV? I have. I know many people shy away from taking an HIV test, mainly because they are afraid of the results. Certainly, knowing that you are HIV negative or positive is better than not knowing what your HIV status is. If your HIV test comes out positive, it means you should start treatment to keep you healthy. But if it is negative, then you can adapt practices to ensure that you remain negative. HIV testing is free and you can get a test done at a clinic, hospital, or any accredited health facility. And within the next 10 minutes, you will know your results. The provider will cancel you before and after the result is disclosed to you. You don't have to be afraid of someone else getting to know your HIV status. The healthcare provider is trained to be discreet. If you take the test, you find out that it is nothing to be afraid of. The important thing is now you know what to do to protect your health and that of your loved ones. So go on and take the HIV test now and go along with your partner, a friend, or family member. That is the right thing to do.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission. Brother, sister, one say ya na, so one say ya mamen kanchiro. Ade pane ye di ho adanse. Okuno pane ye born in samrani. Oba obune ho na ye freni raba. Mese so nashe. Kan nashe. Wodi enom nashe. Na wobe ho se ade papa wotuyem. Ena enam papa suwojum. Ever milk ye soya milk. Eya motu. Sawunoma eco smooth. Hey, protein wom, vitamins wom, and omega 3 wom. Make metro. So would say sia. Wana would believe it. And no na ye kanu brofumu se.
Evermilk. Taste is believing.
What you wanna be?
FDA achi ejwedie nkratoi atu.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it, then use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it, you gon' enjoy it. In my Ramen check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even chest tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank.
Can promise.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedi no wasoguso a utie no in studio nana ya Achempem Jantoa, General Secretary, Convention People's Party. Our Hassan so and Nana Equia Avle, a member of the NDC's National Communications Team. Also Ewaha and Obatampa Frances Irabna Esiam, a former CEO Ghana Cylinder Manufacturing Company and a member of the NPP. Also Ewaha Mobuami Edin Komono Abremo. Me pamucho, I mean the grounds rules no ha clear. Obi kasa yamane kwai okabibi na ontiase noted. Memo time to say them demand announce who are reacting. Nanekia, me pacho, you have the floor to us, man.
Obi,
yes,
me da say, and that year it's my first time of coming here. Now my betting sem na me hunsem. Frances has called me stupid, foolish.
Those were.
She has called me all that.
Those were off air.
Yeah,
we went
no,
off air.
Oh, sorry, it's not called Nana,
you are a liar.
Nana, me pacho. Nanekia. All those things happened off air. Don't, and I don't think say, oh yeah, so about the boss. That's an exaggeration, me pacho. Until let Frances, I've corrected it, me pacho. Manenkasa, Frances. Those things happened off air.
So please.
And call air. I have done that. Don't worry. Nanekia, you were on ECOWAS, and I will react to. Now, so my name to Asomame. Ariel Bo 250, CCA 180 to Asomitio.
Obi.
Yes. Was it 25 CD?
My name was basa. Bibia nkoyi. Ye kan yesima yenka. Yamfa nse yemu. Na yende no za na enkuyen.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Our point is that in 2016, MPP 4 by say omo be your money ye. Say it's ye for tiemia. One of their promises is that one region, one theater. And then when they go theater on the region, or share TV comfortable and or share movie na ne ho adwono na or share movie. One region, one theater. Never him. One must say one district, one market. Ewa himfa. Etiefo. One must say one be constructing new harbour at Jamestown in Accra and Keta. Harbour no ya constructing. Just a woman my promises. One district, one hospital. Restore the Kole Lagoon, including a day. Promises are some of you can say promises are ban we be ye na no de to say sichire. Ebe catch Ghana for na ye die hu mobro. Etuma womono. Obi, one mo endi wo mo boshe so. One mo feli yen. Na obi me ka se me ma watch. Na mama wa me yeden. Unka jam say na now you truthful. Unka so be wa me watch wa mama. Enti wa dada me. Enti obi unka. Na obi ma yen promises 631 promises. Na when to me and do more than half or so. Na ye kan o se ma ye nka. Ye fan say ye mu na ye ni hu sa. Aden. We can't do that. Yen to me yen sa. Ka de ye beka. Na ye ka so MPP for no mu nja ye manenka. Say ye nya opportunity say we ye kasa on behalf of the masses na wo mu ni sa platform. And then so bi buefu aban we ya. Oni platform bi a obetumi communicate say hello Mr. President. Say na oni me kan ye no yes na wa you. Enti say si amenya ne den. Obi betumi ayesa. Yemu aye tie yen yemu aye hye yen. Me patro mo wo president na ba betumi afre na ebisa ne say boshe na odi share mo no we ndi so enti ye den na ekọ mo betumi ayesa. Enti yemu aye nya platform na ye ka no. Ye ka ama the thousands and the millions of Ghanaians who are crying, who are disappointed, who are frustrated, who are praying for His Excellency John Dramani Mahama to come to power and rescue this nation. So we cannot sit around and hear enyama enfa eduane and two tables so enyama eni yenko baby enyama emboa. That is my whole point. Thank you very much.
Very well. Nanekia, thank you. Answer the member Frances Hono. Nana ya jantwa okasa yache. Inti Bremu. Now, having listened to your colleagues, opposition assessor on this whole thing about military intervention, dialogue, anything on
the diplomacy, because you see the point is that I was just thinking through, say, then Burkina Faso aye bima ankoho, Mali aye bima ankoho, Guinea aye bi. What is so special about Niger? What is different about Niger? Yes, almost say as if you say continue, but continue. So by now, 1 year, the fundamental issue is still there.
Okay.
What I say? Okay. They need to deal with it, because you see the way Obi Africa, president for no more manage economies. What it here it makes a lot of sense. There were a lot of resources. Why are we struggling? Why are we suffering? Obi niema na ye wonu Europe ni bio. Niema na ye wonu America si ni bio. And so look at how I make me manage your country. Say ye ka Bank of Ghana debt, say ye ka BOG debt pe. No be sorry akase for the first time Switzerland enya deficit ewo omo national bank. But omo kind of investment o ma ye no. Obi say we bunya deficit na say why investment, visible investment nipa enjoy ya. Woneka. Because your bobosia de ye japade. Inti si abobosia yesusu ye de ya bobosia si ehu japade na ni so. O si de meche. Si kapudu ente se ye hu ba bia fa. Ya bobosia chen obia government wa bobosia chen government bia. Meanwhile ye hu ye fa ne se krampo se bibi ti se exchange rate factor na ye be se maybe 300 million. They are kane. Exchange rate, depreciation of the cedi, maybe accounted for about 300 million in the whole. It's so huge. It's even getting to 1 trillion. Can you imagine, say, GRA, our no taxes, or you're corrupt? Then how can we have the sanctity of your taxes? How can we have what we need to develop this thing? Because I buy 1 year you may be I buy in ton kobi, I buy in ton money, I buy one ton cylinder. What am I say? On ton mubia.
No, I buy ton cylinder.
Or ton hiva.
Na Ghana cylinder man.
Na Ghana cylinder zikana kwa hine. Zikana kwa cylinder wo. Cylinder wo kromu nyina ye ayu Crawford dia. Ghana de bi ni ho bio me adwuma o free zones board o ye ne ete o mo ye do mo na under free zones Ministry of Trade ene wo hu sa cylinder na those days ni nyina ye foreign ya penti ho pink sa oh colors bebre wo krum intimia. The point is that aban e de en woton ye taxes ya na ogigi na odi ye adwuma na odi chichiri ku.
Yes,
any se Bank of Ghana o ye den will sika more than 5% of the previous revenue of government. Sure. Aye law. Abaya bumraso. Edi benti no bumraso because aban enye prudent. Inti maximum for ho ye den akire wo. Me kan social media obi say sikafo ne sroku. Enti sa eku e ba emfa sikafo ho. Obi say wotiwe pan ne ka cho said that from 6 to 6. Ebo no numa na ho po wo krom ne echewa ye bebro. Yeah, experience be that. If you be curfew, ultimate mpie. See, if you boko ni ade into kwesi was a curfew. So I mean, the point is that you leaders no MYing. Obi apart from Kwame Nkrumah, Obi biare ni ho aboye selfless.
Leader be any ho.
The baby wa hemfa. De ya na ye me ya no kra so oba we ni kapre obewie no wanya ne ho.
Tam.
Wanya ne ho tam. 1 minute Ghana for home, apart from Osajifo Ghana and I see a quack invading Niger because they said they are fighting neocolonialism. They are fighting imperialism.
But a decision has not been made, and I think how
now Omopedia Okroma.
Why mo?
Sanko for no mabaha.
Security chiefs.
Omopedia. They won't pay Okroma.
About you, India was said, Omunina, you come to no baby. That cannot happen.
The point is that Niger, Guinea by Omobaha. Dombo ya could take ye Omobaha. The first reaction is a year humanity time again ye cool. Yes, immediately as I said, trigger my almost said there's a red flag coming. Because these people they are PSO and they speak to each other. And you're very careful. Yet why a will be chromunim the ebesiwa.
Yenkai say a cocoon.
Let you almost pedia.
Tinubu nema suggestions.
Obi the extra time on the decide their mind. Tinubu is more than extra time.
Can you imagine?
The papa no grown to me nante.
Oh,
it is
country be president.
And you know near what we so baba be determine your future. And the Obi Mekan, they want to fight a third world war on African soil. We should not allow it to happen. Because these things are starting getting when it better escalate to levels I won't mean
control.
I am telling you. Because they are going in there to make sure they reinstate somebody almost 1 month.
Can you imagine?
And this is the whole country. Time you two papa so what are you might even get a civil unrest. It is not something that is easy. Sir.
What if after any meeting they communicate but say they want to pursue the approach of dialogue?
The pursue dialogue so you
omo security chiefs
I am not, the security chiefs as soldier for kan
no so omo
pursue dialogue I don't know for ministers of foreign affairs mumma.
Really?
Of course. Diplomacy lies within the purview of the foreign affairs ministry. It is one person who pursue. They are not only for eminent people like President J. Kufuor. What am I saying? Niyan kan wo mum Abubakar Abu Salam nom Yefe Obasanjo. Yes. No multi eminent team. Omo fa asofo bi nka ho. Obi say Nicholas Duncan Williams. Omo wa asofo wo Nigeria. Omo fa imam fo nka ho. No omo ntiku. And that there is no way a osofo anase imam ba begina yikrachi ye ni mo obeka so omonko. President J. Kufuor ko jana ni mo obeka so omonko. The anka president at a mill city ase ananka ye de naka. These are people e betimi aka won maboye won panyimfo okroma. No one matena se no one mahye. They say military security chief e dey assembly we hear omo kromo ye threat to our nation. The bomo pede wa ha. E cha se si omo ba na nkrofo ba attack ye ya na ye ndeng. Obi here omo ha so omo ni abre so omo person omo di peace ba. They should put eminent people together. Under the ministries of the ministers of foreign affairs should meet. No mo fan nkrofo animunyam wo omo. No mo fa omo nko no omo ni omo nko kasa.
Okay.
That won't mean also I'm a sovereign state. Yeah, almost sovereignty. Won't mean dictate more almost reinstate or munipan. You cannot do that. You can because it means you have even started on a wrong footing. What taking sides? You don't do that. As though to me share issues not at stake. Wouldn't call for money more nyamko or muntimin can know. Now I feel what starts everywhere.
Very well. Maybe see in your time near touching on betting and Comonica crying. My Manje Frances reaction.
No more fighting.
No. Frances. Frances, me patcho meet you. Yes. Let's stay on the issues.
But for the listening public, I want to put it out categorically that Sebi Preduasa, you're 65 in Yakwala. And he said, Obi catch them say, we use the word S to D. No, on cat, they are on no kaya, espaki ya. We patron so use S to Y.
Okay.
International say, Attica.
Well noted. Back to ECOWAS.
Who calls for equity must come with clean hands.
Back to ECOWAS.
Ebiom, yeah, by ECOWAS a seminar. Let's put it in its jacket. There is no communique. Nothing has been issued that ECOWAS is deploying.
Okay.
That's why I gave the example of the Rawlings era. NDC carved out of PNDC. And I'm a cheerleader. Because we are bold to talk about the government. In democracy, I think our constitution has guaranteed us freedom of speech and assembly. Into being still be quiet. But we must operate within the decent bounds of communication. Yan can someone sabi a tree a dream baby so. A baby is see a movie. Nanya be a can trust idea call. It's as a bed drama samuka. Obi, bed drama samuka, the bed of Rwanda 7. It took a journalist on the radio station could cause genocide into your casa. Near chef for confines you. Now you can't say the beer. Yet is sabi preduasa. Beer baby are not petashi baby. Ye didn't come. Now to continue, no. Again, no. Me now one day I made ye friends. Bukom to your tail. Bukom bankon my papa and crofasso. Na me nana Daddy and Kwan is shame. Now, me say, I'm not that type. And you know, ECOWAS has said, no, MNCP said the mischief and propaganda must stop. Said dialogue is the best option. As for military intervention, ECOWAS, the protocols for all, is the last resort. Any year they try it. Sabi, any year Timemufo they try it. And ECOWAS, no, existed before Maza. Rollins Ankodi, former President Rollins, many recipes. Wankodi ECOWAS he and Sana before Bedi.
Sure.
Yes. So at times you see, don't let us stretch the argument. ECOWAS for protocols. One more rights, Democrat to meet as a group. Nobody can scatter the community. Now, say they are after your friend saying the trade liberalization policies and so on. No, if we had, excuse me to say, the sense to be thinking, arguments rather going towards trading among ourselves instead of dividing us. Okay, Nigeria and Ghana, about the two biggest powers in the sub-region. It is said if ECOWAS, your friends say, military chiefs are meeting here, everybody is looking at the danger it poses to their country, and also will be on the agenda. When you hear Wagner Group, you should know that West and East, it will soon be a superpower play or hegemonistic play. And Sebi, and I heard something on another station, another English station. Ekose, Ghana, 157 countries, the most important countries in the world. We are talking of the in relativity biggest economy. So but a bar near Konya deficits. And to semi preduasa, ECOWAS president or chairman, Akebibi, it has incited people across the region because leaders nibi and the woman Mabon sabi yera ratara. Ni makesolu sumatiso no so sabi bi wo. And we are saying that French for no English edusu apa woko. Edusu apa woko. There may be one or two miscreants, recalcitrants woman. But how do we see then a way my sister Yanamunto our sub-region no more? Peer mechanism. Who can President Fabrice? 1 year
peer review
mechanism. And then I didn't part by. And when we Netherlands for a cocoa translated to school feeding. It's in Yaman free baby in a bedroom baby. This shows what regional and international collaboration it's me. And to be touching me a problem solver. It's me GD say. Kwaya ye fasumpo etu abai from and also here. Obia no beka say yentutu ya na moko yenim dia run sapens so de bae. Buffalo soldier. Na anu jiwatela eba skyway wom sky group wom anniversary wo so taba. I'm so ni wom ye fine pa couple. Now when she was talking and I'm sure when we di anyame etimi ye. Sabi nani kunu demo ana meboa. But also ne man. But what I got on me digressing ko hot say. In the midst of diversity, Ghana first. Yam sum yamai. And to a minus sumono, craftology MY.
Okay.
Hey, a drop battle so. Now I see MPP in Twasso, or Betwasso. Yes, see CPP mra ebeba. Yes, see ya no more bra.
Yes, say NDC in some wrong beba.
See yanum
NDC.
Me moji.
Okay.
Now ko chichi in some. Yanum the political parties here doso. And I'm a boy. Yes, my crowd don't come round. Oh, Baba. And yeah, no. But the American say, yeah, Sabi, ye casa as representatives of our parties. Sabi, yen fa. Ajuni be Emma or Manfo. Na yen see do Manfo so beka. At times, you bet now, you're picking them maybe from the ground.
But now, may a reaction on. A new mabo or let's say some items.
Oh, very good.
Oh yeah. Mami ukojum any other.
Maybe a researcher. When you be your friend of productivity.
Yes.
Agricultural transformation. enu ne boa o man bia sin bibia fitin kruma pencil ba a champion pencil. Every government has tried to do something. Yera Mills, you know, he started some youth in agriculture program. But the woman kakran is currently we have the economic enclave program.
Yes.
So what's your Zoom line? Also
Emo. Yes.
Despite and what's the other gentleman?
Salt. Magdan salt.
Magdan salt. Adasongo.
Yeah.
Now we share despite Dr. For example, maize, tomatoes. Niama ya did millions. All say Kwesi baby ya to them. Generally in Akaho. Meanwhile in the Volta region and in the northern regions of Ghana, ya were very, very fertile soil for onions. So can shallots from Adagui. Me shallots are midi in Kitten Kruan bunch,
yeah.
Because they are very healthy.
Okay.
And to me, dear bar, I had to say, we are not a true and
okay.
And we don't grow what we should eat. But mom no the for grown and you cocody.
And they accounted for price hikes.
No? Of course, yes, because when you have abundance and you're in the midst of plenty, automatically, when supply exceeds demand,
prices will go.
Prices will fall.
It will fall.
It will fall.
Yeah.
And rocket science. And to the American say, we will talk and talk and talk and still be at this place no matter which government is in power. And to Niama no boya de no. Yenim season a yewomu. Eba neko. Government putting planting for food and jobs. Phase 1. It helped during the COVID period. It helped a lot. But Sabi, 1 or 2 diakochima. Phase 2 in the Ayebosuno economic enclave program. Yakoyera kofio for so one you start now apart from the entrepreneurial aspect, agriculture they no kran there. Interest ya inculcate sa agric mentality in our schools curricula. Yeah, agric that you. But when him said the average student or here, Obekwa Ministry of Agric,
sure.
Instead of going to these hubs, it's a try to create an enabling environment. Yes, why you create NGOs, civil society aspects are they be negative. They be negative, Me nyanke binum as agricultural civil society productivity civil society organizations. I said be one year by add them and I dream back. Na se sikeno binumani adie no ebetimi criticize. You remember the outgrower scheme?
Yes.
Of General Champo?
Yes.
You remember the rural your friend saying programs of Dr.
Abifabuzia.
It's in the American say every government tries to do its bit. Now your attitude, any young comfort zone, or being yama yen hono, and emboa.
How about part any area on this mana? The hikes are
maybe that's area
crazy.
If you grow benson.
Imported.
I asked a question. Because maybe if say what you Unilever no taxes buying. Even though a subsidiary of Unilever in the UK, Niger, Ishmael Yamson, Uranyam Fokota no Liver Brothers.
Yes.
Na yenim Omo. I'm sorry, the South Africa Omo is one of their biggest. Nigeria, Anameboa. Na yenim Omo, woman employ Ghanaians. Our factories for them. One will use palm oil, feed then Bonsu oil palm and so on. So the economy, that you say, circulating income, no, jobs creating the back. I buy so much taxi, Obenyabi. Now, what Kokofa area, every Obicro swagger. Why am I?
Yeah, but I don't know who should deal with it.
That's what I'm saying. That
the government should deal with it.
As the government creates the enabling environment, we citizens should take advantage. We shouldn't be spectators. What goes round.
Import substitution.
And who call your friend is saying market.
Yes.
Since that import substitution, which was started by Nkrumah, state farms there. Then what happened? What happened? What do you be Kosiwa?
No, good.
No, good. But normally, we leave the bureaucrats we leave the technocrats, we leave people out of the equation.
And we attack the politicians.
Just look at the politicians.
Do you think kinky a normal kinky politics?
No, kinky politics, no.
So kinky,
kinky no so you importing.
No. Mama ninya no, kinky
no. Attention.
Ouais.
Merci beaucoup.
Sinam ni nyina was imported.
Attention.
Ouais. In the kinky.
Kinky, la kinky, poison, le fish, they are here can say. If we grow and produce in abundance, no,
it will come. The prices will come down.
Now, maybe some question be. Fite kwa mi kroma press. Edu soja phone to no press. Na yesterday. Anka kroma wa.
Yeah.
And am boy.
Yeah.
A free soldier for peso. Make a first military coup d'etat
66.
You better do a peso. You say, hey, Anka sa time no pass soldier for no one. Then your money a day. You trust so every sad time. Eba from Buzia time. You ba champion time. AK operation feed yourself. Ono cry your call kakra yentua. And also quiet day. You say Anka Buzia time no ne. You free ni ho. About the various
interventions. They be Ghana for complaining.
Beba, the West, Nisa Yeduli man abreso.
Yes.
Bra, na ye CPP nkwada ye ni na mahunka yam papa de letter hunka limse numu enase yam papa jantwa lo jantwa na ma ye ni errand babies CPP ye so ba ye na ye party politics na ye ni mu nimdie o enye kase hunu imorika le fie ehona na ye hia maza na nya agro enti ebe lobby party no jana eski enya sanketwa enso ajo therefore wonya ne baby ko ebe taking over the 27 years if Ghanaians had been listened to if MPP and NDC had been a listening government now and can be feel so be so by you know and yet it is collective responsibility, collective blame for all.
Very well.
And you're one-sided. But so long as MPP are buying what's no, Master, 630 something jobs. Malistic be brave. Now watch a free SHS. 630,000. Okay. But democratic right
to list promises now much even.
One per free SHS. It has been one of the biggest interventions in the history of Ghana.
Very well.
It's unsaid. Dr. Kwame, please, I don't want any talking. Or else you talk.
And Francis, you end in 30 seconds for me.
Or they call not, no? Share him there for.
Bebre,
including your Rajo Mama, because we to Achimota Primary.
Oh, okay.
You do secondary, no, calling free SHS. And I'm so paying system, come more south. Now, to create an egalitarian society, Yera and Adudanko Kufado. 2 times president of the Republic of Ghana, 2 4-year terms. You rejecting no. You didn't see Benua so. One body shoots my walk over by US in Ebuno. Former chairman of the UN Security Council, Prime Minister Paris of the Republic of Ghana.
Obi.
Until you are the host.
Obi, I want me time.
I'll give you time.
I want me time, dear. I'm in Obi. I want me time. We have more time.
Okay, I mean,
9 p.m.
Trouble. We're implementing free SHS. Yes.
But the accolades. Ma impending
Mate.
Besides this Bank of Ghana, money juma.
Hey, Bank of Ghana. Anyways, me that say, me ba ho. Mamin kai we na fe yemfa better man. Sorry. We say hi Obi. Okay, I'm coming. Hi, Obi. My father, Dr. Afram Obrempong, the paramount chief of Suma Traditional Council, just won an election at the House of Chiefs today at the Bono region to replace Brekum Hine at the National House of Chiefs. And the congratulations to him, Eric J of the NDC. We are by Dr. Afram Obrempong, Ohene Mapa, Suma Mainhene, Wawini to join the National House of Chiefs. And the congratulations to you, Elder Nana, Dr. Afram Obrempong. We are too much. Yeah, we are proud of you so much, and we thank you so much for. And I'm also told, sir, the Presbyterian Church of Ghana and so electing moderator for now moderator elect of the General Assembly, Reverend Dr. Abraham Nana Opare Kwachi, Reverend Dr. Abraham Nana Opare Kwachi, only the moderator elect of the General Assembly of the Presbyterian Church of Ghana. Congratulations to you. And this from this is from Honorable Ebenezer Nina Nate. Yeah, so anyways, we should be wrapping up. Nanekia, enti measure time na kana. I can do 3 minutes each. Ne, sorry. Enti fa nefa beten no mu position.
Okay. Obi unim. Enkran for besi nyaba gbefu. Akeni chuma wonye dey. Nyaba nyefe tobo.
And on a search,
as yet, someone be John
47 constituencies.
Woman be bashful. I remember woman be barefoot. Woman be enum for Nakasem with Mamenkasa. Omunye foko me fan to come by. Okay. They are me fame na maker. They are Ghana for fame na maker now. Mamenkasa. Man ye foko. Obi. Who need Chrome Hana ban we see obe movie and from taxation to production? Sure. Who is on my movie and from production to taxation?
Back to taxation.
Back to taxation. Now obi unim taxes are aban we introduce you. Bebre, as if that is not enough. Afe won't create a juma. My youth no. Youth ni a juma. People are suffering. Afe would we need kwa koto omo betting wins ka krebi na omo benya edi no o say timidie ofi. This is how wicked the MPP government is.
But some things say
betting
ya dey was say my youth
encourage betting. Okay. And you betting na you encourage. Okay. Yes, see taxes na ban agia egu so je no. E den no dey aye. Okay. Francis tina have about free SHS. Now free SHS no one je crank. Yes, they were supposed to have implemented. I don't want to use wisely, but they were supposed to have implemented it gradually.
On a pilot basis.
Most sorry, ya now home of your uncle school. You don't have infrastructure.
Which is problematic.
Very, very so. When him say, when him say, Nkola na Eko school no. Form 1 for no. One form 2 for neither. The Form 1s go, the Form 2s are home.
There's no assimilation.
The Form 2s go, the Form 1s are home. And see, they never meet. Now, go school, no, one more anyone go school. Now, can you be old school, you really know? Huh? More politicized the educational system. I dare no time basa. And then, one more, embark of free SHS. Obia buefu. Obia se madam, papa Yasumang. And the teachers fu ebuefu. We are then koka. Who cooking, they'll come after you. Into your BIA D. And or mine. I dear woho. And I did train 2024. Who can now my big flash up. Anyway, betting no 10%. We the NDC we are saying that we will do everything to ensure say government no implement it because ya breno. The taxes are too much. And they will import a car. Ube to me to car wa broche. Obi. Ube to me to car ne yanka say ebia your friend is saying
$10,000.
$10,000. Obi car ni bedum on my morning the other clear. you will clear it even more than you bought it. Into your koyana say you buy. And then go supermarket to koya shopping. You be printing invoice amount no taxes in kuedi more than half of the payment you are making. Obi your koyana say you buy. And then mebuna ye ha 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 ha. There's an area be me driving through Obi. Boys said tiho. Womu ni she ya womu tiho. It will amaze you. Now I be free says I won't need baby and call. I won't ye provision say womu real school na. Womu be to us to say one be say unye provision biema and be blue no. O se munko school. Yanko school we na emeden. Obi. Nanka opia yen say free says obi ankoi. Nanka what create jobs. What create opportunities for the youth? What creating ways and means they can earn a living and make their lives better? Now so we pian we to Kobianko school. And the caterers for
Ekosiisen On
Asempa air picketing
94.7.
and the Ghana ye hija. Sa na ye ditim. Obi amam we di enye. And I want to urge the masses and plead with them that we have all seen the difference between MPP and NDC. Please, 2024, memo bia intimidate you. Nyaku kodro. Nasa almost say Ghana card na yedibe vote ya. Make sure say we will Ghana card. Make sure we ye Ghana ni na wo share ya. Make sure say we nsaka Ghana card. 2024 corner kotu abano. Ukwabe hu His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Send the photo ni boho kama. Fetimo sumano. And let me tell the MPP. In 2024 when it's a clear say NDC a winia, they can't do anything about it. One more can't change say 1 + 1 is equal to 4. 1 + 1 will be equal to 2. What's in here? They can't do anything about it. When it is clear, say NDC, they will not be able to manipulate anything because we are hungry and we are angry.
Mate, Nanekia Yadasi.
Elections are won at the
polling station. Sure. On Burton, no, where do you stand?
Elections are won at the polling
Elections are won at the polling. So when we are winning at the polling stations, they can't do anything.
Okay.
They can't do anything.
Everybody should put the architecture in place.
Exactly.
CPP be on fan architecture and
exactly.
polling station architecture
Nah,
to make sure that there's no infiltration. Betting the media from my Christian point of view, no media betting the dear manager. My religion because the way enya dear is so be the bonebra. Ultimately, we shouldn't even encourage it, me including even lottery. We should not encourage it because it makes people lazy. The government should create jobs for the youth. It's the responsibility of government. So, but
your party created the National Lottery Authority.
They created the National Lottery Authority at the time. Ultimately, I am penny for those days. And then call in Chaloto, and then call in Chaloto. What I say? If you see it to me, a pay a Juma Emma.
Okay.
Ultimately, as I see it to me, pay Juma Emma and Colano. No munya Juma ye. So that they should stop betting. It's not good. Because me will be a coffee papa 16,000 go try bet. One winning back umpo. One winning back umpo. So I think that this betting and besides also and young colas on one nature. The back casinos here and penny for so call a sika for call. Into you be the point is that maybe dear. I mean me party at a lottery Ghana Lottery Authority.
Yes.
But I don't say as I say your money your wise, but it was for a reason. It was targeted at a certain segment of society. At that time, the windy 18, that's a windy 21, I wouldn't mean call, and then collect it and get it 10 years, 11 years to create a bet. And I am one was a no government, no what gaming commission. Now what legitimize betting. I was a befa tax. It's a sen colon into whom. Because it's a one person will be creating jobs, it become a lazy man's approach of collecting revenue.
Thank you.
because some person will create jobs in obi wa legitimize betting.
Exactly.
Because okona ko get to betting, which means what legitimate.
But sometimes taxes can be used to prevent people from
because
engaging
at the end people get addicted.
Okay.
Mas obi ono or drink cocaine. O ye down obetwe. They feel so mobedi obi omu ni ne sika no omu nya bi. Obetimi atwa be 10 na wanya 100 cedis pe. And they put more money in it.
Okay.
The government should try and have an import substitution a year friend is saying measure a big create jobs ama importation is what say. A kuya sama work Kenya about a year near money board. It is true. My dear, a pressure medicine we don't know the washing machine on financial is here there. Also copper mother be no this year there. A pressure drew and a pressure drew. Pressure drew. Novas at that time no 70 cedis and then Novax is 285
Ghana cedis.
Ghana cedis. So people are dependent on generic. They are generic. So you papa. My dear, I'm telling you, times are hard. Auntie Frances, maybe it's a call retirement into Unko Krum. But so who crumpa every day.
This
government is not doing well.
At all. Frances, Auntie Frances, 3 minutes. 3 minutes.
Auntie Frances, what can say you will 3 minutes.
I'm saying. Omainomu any we are singing now. We are singing baby na day. Now we call baby
you call Germany.
No, say me too quite. I'm a consultant. To me too quite. Center for Social Development. I feel I'm what to
I feel never to
of course. Me I train across the globe.
Okay. You will call Germany never on so then Germany I day.
Germany. I am in one. We call Germany. There's a particular biscuit, I mean pepper, chocolate biscuits. And I thought I could buy a box full. Maybe I need to be a bar. Because I already have full duty free. I think they call it light a yellow chocolate, fine. Hey, I'm going here. What top one? Fine, two, fine. But the minute you want to buy more, they tell you that go and buy it this way. The price is much higher. And when I won't belabor the point, you see, I don't want to do this comparative analysis. The Americans say, betting, for instance, it's not a game for the poor. And yeah, Juma betting, no, it's a choice. Who call Las Vegas? Excuse me, one woman call betting.
Yeah.
And one more.
The
Ghana, how bit me call casino cobeti fee. And quite me see a big yes cafe. One, not the aqua bets. And he said, Honorable Muntaka can say, only dear or supporting, say, young levy and taxi, near haram. Or no about to force and can say. Also, no, he stands by his position as it is some years back. I don't know my improves a gaming commission, no, and you're not about you. What that, Mr. Emeka. And no,
Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7.
So we all know that nobody is in favor. But at the end of war, to say the Obi cigarettes, Obi ni whiskey, and I'm a boy, yeah, the bar set tax was high. It is your choice. My last word, Japan. You know how they solve the Gulf War crisis? So one more important. That crowd one bar tariffs, no? Internal tariffs, so they're cost. But so as to flout international trade regulation.
Okay.
What am I doing? I feel a man phone to me, who you will be on top. And that is how they ended it. And to the American, say a multifaceted approach. Obaku fonsa.
And
Sunyamiani. Adam for no so dosu kroma.
Very well.
Akasa for so dosu. About time so dosu. We were more doctor. We were the all degree holders. We were HR. We were teacher. We were fashion designer from tech. It's the American 6 girls. My year widow since the year 2000. It is 6 girls. Nanano 5. Very bright. It's the American is about tampa. Yantiti Yamayo, Sanu Juma. Show me ye. Na Betty no. Sabin Prediasa, and Yadepa. Namo Wuko to Bettia, Tuntumbedi Cocoa, Abain Sabekam. 400 million. Yabaji.
Francis is here. Any attending Kano, a former CEO, Ghana Cylinder Manufacturing Company, and a member of the NPP. Samso Ena Nana Ekia Avle, a member of the NDC National Communications Team. Nana ya a champion Jantwa. Yes, yeah, Arabatego. I'm in Fanny Crazy.
Juma, mi free mami, every fimi da.
Oh,
Arabatego Antaraba. Chiwahum, na me offer crazy. Ne yino so yaba bochidom.
Yeah, that be